Man, if you want to see more of this stuff, just do all these little buttons, man.
This
like,
is new.
Follow, comment, subscribe, and you'll get them. Love you guys. Thank you.
If you're new to the stream,
Yeah, thanks for being here, man. If you guys like what you see, like, follow, comment, subscribe.
There should be a button you can find.
I made like 4 of these.
Press the buttons, folks. Press the button so the kitten gets it.
Kitten gets it, folks. Press the button or the kitten gets it, folks. I mean, is that like a threat? Guys, we're going to play Elden Ring today. I'm going to make a new astrologer. I've been wanting to do this for a while. Hey, Drew, what's up, dude? How you doing, man? Drew is here, man. Drew is in his new gaming chair. Happy freaking birthday, man. Happy birthday, Drew. Drew had a birthday yesterday, and his wife got him a gaming chair. I hope that's not too much information. I actually should think about that before I just say things. Because that was private messages, guys. He's a friend on Facebook, man. So, happy birthday anyway, dude. There was birthday hype for you yesterday, man. We missed you. We were talking about you. Great dude, taking it easy. Cool, man. Cool. Hopefully we can get Trey on here. As a matter of fact, maybe I'll shoot Trey a message here in a little bit. I think last time we took a guy. Or a body type A. As in Elden Ring terms. This guy's name is going to be Astrologer. Young. Keepsake. I am a noob. And so my keepsake is going to be, for sure, the golden seed. Right? Because that's what noobs take. Yeah, look at this guy, man. He's got a shield and everything. We're not using the shield, guys. First thing we do, delete the shield. Starting the game with this character. Is this okay? Oh, it's okay. Hey, Dave Joyce, what's up, man? Dude, hope you're having a great Sunday, man. What's happening, Dave Joyce? Good to see you, man. Moderator. Fran. Chess player. Strongest chess player in chat. Dave Joyce. Very humble. He would never say that. He would never say that. Of course, we've never played heads up. You know what I'm saying? You know, if you came to the chillers get together, I could maybe try and give you a run for your money. Zakutsu might be coming, man. I told Zakutsu. I said, confirm coming to the chillers get together, and let's do a challenge on stream, on the chess stream, guys. And the challenge will be, because Zakutsu and I, it was an informal match. We played 5 games of 5 minute, 5 games at 3 minute, 5 games at 1 minute in real life. When I'm playing someone like that, like competitively, that I really want to try and beat, I like to have a beginning and an ending. I don't want to just like play. You know what I'm saying? And sure enough, I will never be able to kill this guy, right? Sure enough, we had a good match, and I barely beat him by 1 game. He's a pretty good chess player, guys. He kept making illegal moves. That was his problem, because he plays online probably more than over the board. I think he plays over the board too, though. So I said, on the chess stream, let's do a match. And I said, you know, I'm totally going to try and win. I said, but guys, I mean, I don't think I'm going to beat Zakutsu online. So I said, then if you do win, then at the Chillers Real Life Meetup on March 22nd and 23rd, for more information, go to Charlie Sardo Gaming on Facebook and check out the event pinned at the top of the page. And then we could do a live rematch. You know what I'm saying? That would be cool. V, how you doing, man? V, what is up? Good to see you. Good to see you. So, I mean, we have to try. We have to try, right, guys? It's part of the game. I'm going to two-hand this because I'm not going to use my shield. And wait a minute. And I have no... How come I have no health pots? Did I not loot something? You don't get... Oh, they don't give you health pots? You get it later. Yeah, I wish I could make it. Charlie, not going to be this year, says Dave Joyce. Unfortunately, I'll be there in spirit, though. Oh, yeah, you know it, man. Okay, guys, I'm not going to run off the edge of the world. We're going to go ahead and give this thing a shot. drops in. Well, he has a shield, so. I almost. The Scream is good. They don't give you enough mana to kill him, guys. They don't give you enough mana to kill him. And they don't give you health pots. They give you nothing. And he shields. I want to bait an attack so I can get that shield down. There we go. Ooh, I got a little greedy there, guys. We're going to go till we're out of mana. And then we're out of mana, guys. Okay, let's see if we can... How do you attack? Guys, we can't do it. We can't do it. We have no mana. We cannot give him the satisfaction. See ya. It's going great today, man. Guys, I went to bed early. You don't get health pots till you get to the cave. Yeah, Drew, that's rough. Justin Corshane, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Did they confirm when the DLC is coming out? Nox Chris 21. I don't believe they did. An Elden Ring aficionado who's really good. He's got like a max character, and he's pretty into PvP, and he's just an Elden Ring guy. He came in yesterday and said like, "It's in March, DLC in March, folks." And I'm like, "Why are you saying that? Who says that? You have to know. Do you know for a fact it's coming in March? Do you know what I'm saying? I don't understand why he said that. I don't know if it's his hope or if it's a fact." I said, "Is there some kind of new information?" Dave Joyce says, "Rocksling is without a doubt the best early and mid-game spell. The staggers are amazing." They are. Yeah, so the DLC there, isn't the 2-year anniversary like February, like in about 20 days or something? February 20th, 20-something, right? Is that right? So we're expecting either... I don't think it's not gonna drop in 20 days. They're not just gonna say, "Here it is." They're gonna announce it. So they'll probably announce it. Is that 1 year or 2 years? There's an anniversary coming up though, and I bet that's when they're gonna announce it. And since they haven't announced a release date yet, I don't know when it's gonna happen. There was a leak. A controller company that was branding with FromSoft for the release of Elden Ring. Some graphics got released with a date, I think in February. And that was a pretty good leak, but I don't know. We just don't know. Now they give me my stuff after I got to freaking try and deal with the what's his face. After I got to deal with what's his freaking face. Okay. You give me nothing here. Is there anything am I supposed to... I never do this. Oh, this is like the tutorial thing. But then you can get this loot. Isn't there? Yeah, you can get that loot. I don't think we need it, folks. I don't think we need it. You know what I want. You guys know what I want. I want a freaking meteorite staff and a rock sling, guys. That's what I want. And that's what we're going to get. We're going to get it, but we have to grab Torrent first, guys. Torrent is our horse. He's our horsey, guys. We got to get the horsey. So yeah, Nox Chris, you pretty hyped about the DLC or what, man? I mean, I cannot freaking wait. I have been loving this game so much. I'm doing this playthrough for YouTube. This is a redo of my very first playthrough. And I did not... There was no guide. It was too early. The game had just come out. So I had the Astrologer, and I was using some Glintstone Pebble. And I freaking found the Meteorite Staff. And I found the Rock Sling. Like, I found them. I think I found them, guys. In-game. And I'm like, this is pretty good. Like a lot of people did. Oh, yeah, man. It's going to be sick. I'm going to be streaming all of that at a charge to Flask. You know it. I'll take that every time. We're going to talk to this guy. No reason. Hint, hint.
Oh,
No reason to see it though at the Rose Church. Hint, hint, guys. It's a new playthrough. One thing about me, I have to be really diligent in picking up my runes because I drop runes all the time. I got in the bad habit of leaving runes on the floor. Ooh. Do we have any other spells? We got Glintstone Arc, Glintstone Pebble. Think I can kill this guy with the Pebble at low level, guys? I should be able to. But we got to try, right? Yeah, so I'm going to be doing all that DLC like forget about it. We got to try, guys. I'm so squishy. What are you afraid of, buddy? This guy's got a lot of blocking going. Nice swing. Uh-oh. Stop the panic rolls. Only roll when you have to roll or you think you might have to roll. I'm already out of mana, and I only have one. Well, we can basically know that this isn't going to happen based solely on the fact that he dodges half my... Look at this. No tracking on this freaking thing, man. Oh, my God. I could... we all know you can tell by what's going on here I could kill this guy, right? Pretty easy. If I had mana. Because... And I just killed myself. Okay, that's fair. Fair enough. I was here for your first playthrough on Facebook. Were you really, Nox? Nox Chris, that's awesome. Is that your name on Facebook? Chris Nox? Nox Chris? Well, we'll just assume that never happened. Oh, I was going to do a death counter. I wanted to do no... Oh, my God. I'm screwing around, guys. I'm freaking screwing around. Now I'm mad. Okay, I'm gonna play the game, but I wanted to do no deaths, and I would have never done that knowing I have freaking no mana. Okay, Christian Hagerman. Nice. Grab this. Hey, man, DBX, what is going on with you? How you doing today? Welcome to the stream, folks. We are multi-streaming on multi-platforms. The chat was weird yesterday when the multi-platforms were talking, and the reason why... I logged into a wrong account. Guys, you know what you buy here? I know this from the no-hit run. The no-hit run... Oh, I gotta sell first. Sell the runes. You buy the crafting kit, folks. You buy the crafting kit. There we go. Now we can make stuff. I love the way the materials in this game crafting is so nice and easy. Why is there no girl here? Isn't there supposed to be a girl right here? Guys, I'm doing summons in this game if I want to. It's center DBX, man. I love that. DBX 61. Does DBX... Oh, DBXL. Does the... when I see DBX, I immediately... There's some, like, audio gear. DBX. Kookaries, guys. Grab the kookaries, right? DBX. I had some DBX noise reduction units. I can't believe I... What did I do with that freaking thing, man? I had an 8-track reel-to-reel, guys, with outboard DBX noise reduction units, 4 and 4 for 8. It's crazy, man. That thing broke down, is what happened, man. The elements got to it. The capstan, folks. Tape recorders. What goes bad with tape recorders is the rubber. The little rubber drive things that pull the tape. Those things, when they get wet, or they get dry, they need to be climate controlled, guys. Yeah. King Mode says, W stream. Welcome, King Mode. Need to get the next grace with Melina before Randy shows up on the wall. Cool, Randy doesn't show up until you get Torrent. Ha! Thank you, guys, man. That's freaking awesome. I kind of, obviously, as I saw that happening, I'm like, I thought maybe I had to go talk to the girl. Yeah. I heard about the finger maidens. Oh, I gotta hit the E button, folks, because she's a talker. She's a talker. She's a lot of work. Bequeath me the ring. Thank you very much. Torrent has chosen me. Yeah. I've said it before. I'll say it again. I hate to wait through the whole freaking game. Memorize spell. We have 2, so yeah. Not really happening. Leave. Thank you for that. We have to equip our horsey. And then we need to get on. Now, I want to go get my staff, but I also want to do one quick housekeeping scenario, guys. And we're playing this from scratch. Oh my god, what? I'm not supposed to get hit right there. And that is, I want to get Stormhill Shack, guys. Stormhill Shack because I want to talk to Spirit Tuning Girl. Because we got to get her moving, guys. Now, I've never been to the freaking round table yet. But I want to get her moving. Ooh, look at this. Look at this, guys. Building up golden seeds. I've got to go. Ooh, we don't need them, though. There's smithing stones over there, guys. But we don't need them. Not on this playthrough. We're not going to need anything. We can sell all malarkey. Because we're not going to be upgrading our meteorite staff. Oh, I guess I should touch this, right? Did you go to Ranny? She should be there now. I'm going to go back. I just wanted to get this girl rolling. Do I have to talk to her first before this girl starts her stuff? Sometimes she doesn't show up. If you don't go right away. Well, let's go back. Let's go back. Let's see if she's there now. So that's actually Ranny. I knew it was some. Did I call her some chick? She's there. Of course it's Ranny, dude. What's the matter? Not sleeping? This is like that chick you go over to her house and she's always asleep. You know, she goes to sleep in the freaking tower, guys. Until you bring her, until you get her poopy. I can call the spectral steed.
I was entrusted by Torrance for.
Good. Oh, she gave me the dogs too. We got dogs already?
Summon them with it.
We got dogs, guys. Guys, we're going to be doing like...
The spirits will be thine command, but briefly.
Yeah. You stop talking to me. Stop talking to me. I got stuff to do. Now I'm going to talk to Girly Girl. I don't know. I just feel like I need to talk to Girly Girl. Or we're never going to be able to upgrade our ashes, right, guys? I don't freaking know. I just know little freaking Red Riding Hood. She's a talker, too. Yeah, be nice to the jellyfish. I don't think I have to do anything, right? Cool, we got the sitting sideways, because that's what she's doing. Should we sit heading to Stormvale? Okay, well, that makes peas in a pod. I don't have your courage. It's scary. Having your arms cut off or your legs or your head. Yeah, she's scared. Is she going to give me a jellyfish? Yes. Yes! Now we have multiple summonses, guys. Multiple level 1 summonses.
Can you pass on and tell them I
yeah.
love them? I'm finally getting.
I will pass the message.
It was a pleasure to. Oh, tell them I love. I'm finally getting the hang.
Okay, now let us test our sitting sideways. Let's just chill with her for a minute, guys. It doesn't look like I'm sitting sideways. That's resting. I thought I got a gesture called sitting sideways. How come I can only see 6? There's only 6 over here, guys. 2, 4, 6. You know, I don't get it. Did you go to Randy? Okay, yeah. Nox Chris says, I don't know if you remember, I was the guy that you played with on the first Warzone that taught you the method to level your gun up quicker on Plunder. Serious, man. Really? Dude, I think I remember that. Because I was leveling guns, and I'm sure I know what happened, too. I probably started leveling up my guns on Plunder, and then was like, I freaking hate this game. I would rather level it up slow. Like, people, like, they play zombies in the new MW3, like, to level up their guns or something. I'm like, I'll just level my guns up slower and enjoy myself playing the game modes I want to play. So I bet I know that was the move to do it during Plunder. And I also know that I probably was like a, I don't know if you call it grumpy. Is there a, there's a map frag, guys. I think there's a map frag right here that we missed. We're gonna get the map frag. So thank you for that, dude. Thank you for helping me with my. We all know Charlie Sardo Gaming could use all help he can get with Warzone. I'm gonna get the map frag. I actually should like just start doing this stuff, right, guys? And I think there's something I need here, but will I have enough mana to kill these fools? I think I have to allocate flasks, guys. We are an astrologer, and there's no way she's going to be like, do you want to go to the round table? Oh, she didn't do it. Add a charge. Okay, cool. Love it. Allocate. 5 and 1. I'm thinking 3 and 3. Just don't get hit. So, yeah, thanks for that, dude. I could use all the help I can get in that game. Now, come on. I feel like I need a melee weapon, guys. Got him! I can't waste a lot of mana. I feel like am I not supposed to go downstairs? The whetstone? I don't need a whetstone. That has something to do with weapons, right, guys? The whetstone is for weapons. And I'm going to get an astrologer staff. I'm going to get a meteorite staff. So I think I'm good to just go get this, get our stuff, guys. We'll come to the Church of Ella, and we will rock and roll over to the bottomless pit. I'm making that up. We're going to go past the bottomless pit. I saw a video. I don't remember what it was, the exact answer, but I know that it was something like this bottomless pit over here is actually above. They told the area, like, if you didn't die, like, where you would land or something. If the ash of war, whetstone blade in these ruins. The ash of war. Yeah, and if we need it later, we'll go. This one right here, guys. Oh, I didn't need that. That bottomless pit. Did anyone see that video? Does anyone know? Someone made a video about, like, exactly where you would land if you didn't die. He probably turned on a cheat, folks. Ooh, I like that. Oh, newbie land. Come on, man. Okay. I saw some guy doing a walkthrough, and he's like, kill the enemies. I'm like, I don't kill the enemies. I just kind of... Now, we got dogs. You see that dog, guys? That dog was annoying. Oh, we need to get out. I think we have a torch. All this just to get captured, guys. All this just to get captured and put away in Cellular Crystal Tunnel, where we are completely under-leveled for. We have to run away from the stitches, folks. Snitches get stitches, guys. We gotta not be a snitch. We gotta run away from the stitches. We're probably gonna get hit once. Hopefully we won't die. I don't think we will. Yeah, I don't think it'll get us. Okay, this is the trap, guys. This is the trap. This is all... It's a trap. Ooh, the poopies. Ensnared in a transporter trap. I'll tell you this. In my first playthrough, this trap got me. I went to the Celia, and I couldn't kill these freaking things, man. They were too freaking powerful. They were too annoying. And I'm like, I don't think I'm supposed to be here. It did say you're ensnared in a trap, right? And I mean, I was engaged. I'm sure I was streaming. If I could take this guy out, that'd be great. I shot his body, folks. He's the one I'm kind of annoyed about. We don't need that stuff, right? Oh, there's one upstairs, guys. So I was stuck here, man, and I didn't know you could port back to a grace. I didn't know it, guys. And I was just stuck here. And I think now that I remember, I might have been playing online, but I think I was maybe even playing offline because no one was helping me. Like you guys normally do in this game. So I came out here and I'm like, what do I do? And then I saw the invisible ash thing here, the invisible scarab. Totally didn't see it. I saw this thing and was like horrified, right? I try to kill it, and it's like, and then these things freaking probably killed me. It was just a freaking, it was a mess, man. It was a freaking, ooh, he's got the poopies out, guys. He's got the poopies. And I went in the water and got the poopy on me. And I had no idea that if I got on torrent, I probably didn't have torrent. New poison armament. Did that thing just die? And I get the loot for it? Now, I'm trying to remember. Where? It's right here. This is my rock sling, folks. I'm doing it in a different order. Okay? It's part of the new way. I want a golden rock sling. Will it give it to me if I don't have a meteorite staff? I bet it will. New rock sling. Cool. Okay. Now we got to go get the meteorite staff, guys. Is it? Ah! I can't even equip the meteorite staff yet, guys. These guys are dumb, but there's a lot of them. I love the way it looks. Oh my god, he's casting something. Poison poopies, guys. No more poison poopies from you. I want to get my meteorite staff so we can go learn the spell. I want a golden meteorite staff. Okay, I think it's this way. Right, guys? You just follow the yellow brick road. Yeah, it's right there. You can't loot it from there? You got to kill these poopies, though. I don't want any poopies getting on me, guys. No poopies getting on me. Please give me my... Ah! Ah! I didn't see that one. He almost poopied me, guys. We're going to be... Did he move? Did he move? Flowers can't move. I don't even remember this loot, but I'll take it, guys, because we're going to get levels in intellect. Okay, guys, first things first. Equipment Dorio. Ooh, I do have a sword. I might even use it, guys. Meteorite staff. Int 18. What is my int right now? 16. Not bad. We can maybe get 2 levels off those runes. I seriously... Oh, yeah, we might be able to. Let's, wait. Come on. What's wrong here? Oh, I don't have the... I don't have it yet, guys. When is she going to invite me to the round table? Why am I not at the round table? This is where I first met her. Will she talk to me now? If I go to the place where I first met her, when did she invite me to the round table? Oh, I got 2 levels. Now, let's be smart about this. need to get a bunch of graces before she invites you. Just more graces? I just got a couple. Seriously? Is it about... It's about graces? How many graces are we talking here? Equipment Oreo. This one. Now the meteorite staff looks good, guys. Equipment Oreo. Let us take this and remove it. And let's remove this. And let's put that sword right here. So we can whack like this to save mana, guys. Oh, we got to memorize a spell, too. So it's a number of... So it's like how many licks does it take to get to the center of the lollipop? How many graces does it take to freaking open up... get her to open up the round table? Yeah, I thought it was from beating Margit, but on my current run, I got to round table before going to Margit. So you're telling me you got to do Margit first? Well, at least I can memorize a spell. And we can level up. What is... Oh, and I only have 2 slots. I love that about this game. What is this one? Poison armament. Enchants right hand armament with poison. 10 faith. Probably not going to use that one, folks. Okay. Oh, and by the way, Drew, now that I have my spells on my mouse button, I am going to try and use multiple spells this playthrough. I think it'll be fun. I feel like I can't kill anything with my minimal freaking... You don't just go... One does simply not go kill Margit right now, do we? I mean, could we kill Margit at this level, guys? Oh, I know what I can do. Inventorio. Use. Oh, yeah, that's a level, baby. Inventorio. Use. Maybe I should do... Ooh, maybe 2 levels if we're lucky, guys. Because you know what we're going to stick them in, right? Intellect. Nice. I dig it. Yeah, cool, man. Level up. Looks like I might get 2. I'm going to put 1 in... Ooh. I need like 2 freaking runes, guys. I need 2 freaking runes for a level. This guy was a little bit of a hassle last time. Is there any runes over here I could grab? I'm not going to pull the boss, guys. I know he's not an actual boss. Oh, I forgot I had this up. Okay. Good. When you hit him with all 3... Okay, we got our runes, guys. Now we got our level. We're gonna put 1 more point. Where did I put that last point? Did I put it in the Vig? In the huge Vig? I thought I saw loot right there, guys. Now I'm freaking getting aggro. Easiest ways to head Summon Walker Village. Talk to D. Go get the physic flask. Jump in the teleporter next to the church. Once you get to Bestial Sanctum, I think she should invite you. Okay, level up. Did I put the point in Vig? Or did I put it in Int? I needed... I think I put it in Int. I don't even remember. Neither is a mistake, right? Because we know eventually we're going to have to freaking, you know, put more points in. So did we go to... Are we capable of killing Margit right now? Why am I looting flowers, guys? Dude, oh, man. The first time I came through here, I'm like, there's no way I'll ever get through here. I swear to God. I thought there's no way I will ever get through here. Guys, gotta get roa fruit. I know what you're saying. No, it's everywhere. I know, but actually, there's sometimes some things you craft actually require roa fruit. I know it's hard to believe. Oh, I could have ported to this grace, huh? Can we avoid the dogs? Should we get the smithing stones just to sell them for runes for levels? How much are they going to sell for? Probably not much, right, guys? It's probably more accurate versus the greatest idea. I had a bunch of that stuff before. Margit. Yeah, man. I should go get the physic, huh? But I got to run. I got to run to the church, right? There's a dex physic over here that I don't need, right? Or is that the strength physic? That's the strength physic, guys. Guys, I'm learning the game. That's the strength physic. It's because I was working on that no-hit run. That's the strength physic, and the dex physic is in Lanurnana. So you're saying I should head east and go get my physic from Marika, right? Which is like over here somewhere. Look at that, Grace. That's cool. Ooh, there's a map frag right there, too, I could grab if I could get to it. I should have grabbed another Grace when I... Well, I got one. I think we just take this and run east and try and find a Marika, right? Yeah, that's not a bad idea to get the physic, although I'm not going to really have anything good to use in it. Because I do want to get Margit, but let's not be stupid about this, guys. We could grab some Graces along the way, right? I see loot, so that'll be good. Yeah, we're gonna get Graces. If you think it's a Grace thing, then let's do it. Because we got a Grace right there. Does this guy do anything for me early game? I seriously doubt it. My faith holds firm. Hold on to this, buddy. Dave Joyce said I had a blast doing new runs for DLC prep. Haven't decided what to do yet with my current useful. Wait. With my current build. Drew said you can get more stamina at the minor erd tree near the physic. That'll still be useful for astrologer. Oh yeah, something, right? Does he have skills? We're not using those. Leave. Not floating my boat, buddy. Okay? I'll summon you later. We're gonna get that Bernie Burnhall summon. Barney Bonehead, up yours. What movie is that? Green Turtle Talisman is at Summon Water 2, if I can remember correctly. But Summon Water Village. Summon Water. I should be looking for ooh, that might help. I should be looking for Graces too, right, guys? I thought I was gonna hear. Oh, I'll hear him right here. Should we help him?
Hello?
Should we help him?
Can you hear me? Help.
There's a rat right there. Was that a rat?
Hello? Anyone?
Does he give me a talisman?
My thanks, 1,000 thanks. Just give me a good
He doesn't, right? You gotta do something more. The stamina physic, yeah, got you. Summon Water Village. Where's Summon Water Village again? Am I gonna go near there?
There's no need to fret. I'm going to give it your all.
You mentioned it. You said easiest way is to head to Summon Water Village.
Come on, I'll pop clean out.
Okay.
I'm sure.
Okay, let's see if we can do it here. How come I can't aim down, guys? How come I can't aim down? Well, that aims down. Got him! If you kill him, he gives you the inferior version of Shard of Alexander. Not useful for this build. Some water is the east Limgrave heading towards Calais. That's pretty much where we're going to be heading. I think I killed something with my rock sling by accident, guys, because I see runes over there. Exalted flesh. Thank you for the exalt. Oh, and yeah, we got the exalted flesh. Okay. Yeah, we're heading that way right now. We're heading that way right now. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to shoot Trey a message, guys. I'm going to shoot Trey a message. And the reason is because if he wants to get on, because Drew's around right now. You know what I'm saying, guys? Drew's around right now. And if Trey wants to jump on, I could do a side quest. A side quest, folks. The side quest would include Trey. The side quest would include Malekith with Drew and Trey. And maybe even a Melinda. That would be fun, guys. I think Malekith is going to get freaking melted. The challenge will be all three of us surviving Malekith. Me and Drew are on if you wanna Malekith. He's probably sleeping. He should be. You gotta sleep somewhat. Oh, yeah. Yeah, man, ready to crush it. Cool. I just sent him a message, man. I said, me and Drew are on if you want to Malekith. So, hopefully he can jump on for it. I'm going to probably be playing all day, man. I'm going to be playing all day. By the way, guys, if you're watching on YouTube, you don't sub, you're watching a replay, whatever, if you guys like what you see, throw me a sub. We are trying to move forward with the subscribers, guys. Watch hours are, I realize now, not going to be a problem at all. It's so funny the way all these things work. But like with Facebook, man, becoming partner, guys, you're like, what? I got to get 10,000 followers? That's never going to happen. Dude, 10,000 followers, if you just work, it's actually, it happens, okay? What doesn't happen is, was it 3,000 or 4,000? You need either like 3,000 or 4,000 engaged followers, guys. Like, I think in a week. No, it's maybe a 30-day period or something. It's a lot, guys. That means people can't just watch and be lazy. People have to freaking like. They have to comment. They have to be engaged. That was a challenge. That was a challenge, man. And you guys helped me do it. Some of you guys here right now remember when I was trying to do that, and you guys helped me do it. Ah, no! I didn't want to hit him. Put that freaking sword away, man. Okay. We whacked the poor guy. We're heading east. There is a cookbook down here for the sleep pots. It's like, I don't think we need... Oh, but there's rooms, too. And actually, the church is a drop-down. It's a drop-down menu, folks. Okay, so I can drop down here. Yeah. Ooh. And we'll have to. Boy, I'm taking a lot of damn, guys. Taking a lot of damn. Oh, these are levels, bro. Early game. It's funny. This is something that's kind of funny in the game. How as you level up and you're doing NG pluses and stuff, these things are not even worth your freaking time. You know what I mean? But right now, they're levels, bro. Okay. I should be able to see the church. There it is. Do I need to parkour down that way? I think I should be able to just drop down, right, guys? Can't I drop down? Yeah, the tongue depressors. I call these tongue depressors, guys. They remind me of those things when you stick your tongue out. Remember the taste of that? Ew, I think my throat just dried up. Remember the taste of the dry wood of the tongue depressor from the... And it seems to me the most times I ever had the wood in my mouth was at school. The school nurse seemed to be the one with the wooden tongue depressor. Did anyone ever have that happen to them? It happened to me, folks. Okay, that was very successful run, guys. Oh wait, get the grace. Wait, come on, buddy. That's good. The wooden tongue depressor is a real thing, guys. Kind of reminded me of a toothpick, but no. Okay, so we got that, and then you were talking about you were talking about Summon Water Village. There is a map frag right here. I think I'm gonna grab it. Dropping down, I think was good. I think I'm gonna grab this map frag, guys. It's like right over here somewhere. And should I even run to Fort Faroth for the Scar Seal thing? It's pretty far down the line. The road is right here. Yeah, okay, we're on the road now. You're less likely to encounter monsters, folks, if you follow the road. Okay, makes sense. Yep, makes sense that it would be guarded by a freaking bear. I just want the map frag, folks. I just want the map frag. I can't get it, and the bear's gonna get me. There we go. We got the map frag. Okay, I think we should continue south and just grab a grace. The Axe Talisman, I think, is over here down in the little dungeon by the Sleeping Rune Bear, but I don't think I need that for this build, guys. So I don't think there's any other point to Faroth other than Medallion, right? So I don't know. I don't know what I should do as far as should I just run and grab the medallion while I'm here? I mean, as long as I get the grace, you know what I mean? Because I do want to take Margit out, man. And actually, Spirit Tuning Girl, can we level dogs before Spirit Tuning Girl? This is the question. And where the hell is the catacomb, guys? For the glove warts. I know there's some in Peninsula. Increase amount. Dude, it's... Ooh, we just upped our... We just upped our malarkey. I think... Yeah, seeing as I've done this, like with the brand new build, level 0, I should be able to do it here too. I should be two-handing a weapon and blocking when I run for more speed. But it's okay, we'll just jump. Oh, I should have grabbed that loot too, guys. I should have grabbed that loot. Don't throw poopies at me. He's coming for sure. He's mad. He's mad, guys. He is freaking mad. What do you do? What do you do when he's mad? You just run. Is he coming? Oh, oh, the knight's coming. Oh my god. I'll never be able to kill a knight, guys. Never be able to kill a knight. Get my loot. Rock sling's not going to work here. Oh my god. He left me alone. Why? He was coming up. DBX is drinking in beers on a Sunday afternoon. You love to see it. He was coming up, guys. There's no way. There was nowhere to jump. Look how pretty the water is, guys. This makes me want to touch grass. I want to go to the beach, guys. I want to go to the ocean. This literally is calling me. I don't normally get that kind of feeling, guys. Right now, I get the feeling to go to the ocean. Summerwater Village is here. If I keep heading east, and that's where you said the Stam Tier is. The Stam Tier, it's near the Erd Tree down there. That looks like... Oh, I just ran past it. I just ran past something, guys, at that freaking Erd Tree. What a waste of freaking time. And money. You had said... Oh, and you were saying teleporter here will take me to Bestial Sanctum, and then you think I'll get Round Table. Cool. Let's do it. Let's try that. This looks like the plan. I went right through the window, folks. No respect. No respect at all. I've got a golden teleporter. Now we're going to be in a place where we're too low level for. It'll be okay. It'll be fine. Okay, going in. Grabbing the grace. So I think you said when you came here is when she offered you the grace. Let's see, guys. Let's see if she's going to offer us grace. Hey! She offered us Round Table, folks.
Forgive me.
You've been testing me. Good. Yeah, well, you know what? I passed your test. You know why? Because I cheated. You know why? Because Drew told me the trick.
Very well. Let my hand rip.
Why can't I just port there myself? Dude, I'm already holding this chick's hand. She's my maiden. It's a good day. You guys, what do you guys think about... I think the coffee cam is well lit, guys. You guys want to get a little refresh on the old coffee before we check out the round table? I've got a golden coffee cam. Okay. I did not plan that the shirt would match the coffee cam text. I did not plan that. I know what you guys are thinking. Game screen, because I always forget. I knew this. I knew. Okay, I don't think I really need anything here, but Roderica is not here yet. We don't need to upgrade our anything. I could sell junk to this fool, I guess, and maybe...
Your new nomad allowed you.
Oh, yeah, she will not let me level dogs early, right? New astrologer, cool, man. Back to your roots. Absolutely, Kevin Cook. That's exactly right. That's what I'm doing. I'm having fun with it. She will not let me... Look at all these rooms, guys. We're not going to use rockeries. The kookaries, and this right here, temporarily boosts physical attack. I have 2 of those, guys. Those. Oh, I was going to keep some walking around money, but... Oh, well. We'll just take the levels, folks. Oh, is there other stuff I could sell, too? Have we picked anything up? Any loot? Oh, yeah, we could sell my old staff. Sell the astrologer staff. We don't need it, folks. What do we got here? Sell that too. Guys, this is levels, man. That would... I don't think I'm going to need fire arrows. If I ever need them, we can just... Ooh. We could just buy them in Kaled, right, guys? Eventually. Guys, you know me with the shields, guys. I don't need a freaking shield. I'm wearing that. Okay, the only clothes I have are the clothes on my back, folks. Correct, she'll only level ashes when you finish your quest in round table with Hugh. Right, but she won't even, she's not even here yet. That I know, Drew, but what I don't know, oh, let me see if Trey answered. He didn't answer. I told you, he's probably sleeping. I very rarely went to sleep early last night. I was tired, guys. I was tired. Well, you know what? I did a long stream. We did almost 5 hours, about 4.5 hours. Oh, I got levels here, guys. Okay, int goes to 20 at least before we think of anything. Vig. Oh, and mind. Guys, you got to expand not only your int and your Vig, but your brain and your mind. Forgot about mind, guys. I forgot about mind. That's pretty important. There we go. I put 2, 2, and 2, guys. It's a well-rounded, healthy balance. Yeah, that was, dude, that was huge. Now I'm probably ready to take on Margit with my level 1 freaking dogs. Because, Rogier, not Nefelli, Rogier will help me, guys. I like to break all chairs. Just in case someone wanted to sit down. The door is blocked shut. I have 299 runes that I can do nothing with. I don't need to talk to these fools. They got nothing. Oh, one guy might have this guy might have spells, guys. He might have spells. Which, of course, I don't have any money for. But it's okay. I see it. Good. Oh, incants. Yeah, no. That's faith. That is not us, guys. You know what I'm saying about the, leveling the summons up? I mean, I don't have gloveworts anyway. I probably, for starters, she's going to be like, dude, you don't even have a glovewort.
A pleasure did you give the little chrysalids the message? A pleasure did you give that I love them? And that despite my craven heart.
Oh, she's asking me if I gave the chrysalids her the message. Okay. Now my question is, where is the catacomb? I know there's 2 caves over here. There's a cave that you can just run in, and I think the catacomb is the one with the door. Right, guys? Isn't there a magical catacomb over here, guys? Where is it? It's over here. Sounds like that was fun stream. 5 hours. Time flies when you're having fun. Dave Joyce, that's exactly what it was, man. Isn't there a door over here, guys? It's kind of hidden. I told you. This, I think, is a catacombs. This is where we get gloveworts, right? Or as Jeff Conley would say, frogworts. Catacombs, guys. We gotta have gloveworts in case... Yeah, we're all rested up. This is like our first catacomb ever, guys. I hate these frogs. Wow! Wow! Melted. That hurt. That hurt. Tanky summons from the catacombs. There's a summon here? I didn't think that guy was gonna like delete me. Okay, let's see if we can get a little bit of a... God. What a freaking hassle that guy was. Root resin. Huh. Like, is that really necessario in this? There's a bot. There's a boss here? And this is the first... This is going to be real easy, right, guys? Well, I say that now. Is he going to drop down? E. Locked by some contraption. Those things... I don't know if you could tell. Those things got me freaking a little bit jumpy. Oh, he's got a sister. Okay. That worked. Ooh, I've got a golden glove. We got a glove work, guys. Now, at least, we have something to bring to the table. To the round table. In other words, this is the first catacomb, and it's got fire. Well, that didn't work. Oh my god. Get away. Make distance. Make distance. I'm running down a freaking hallway. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where is he? Oh, he probably died from the fire. Did he die in a fire, guys? He died in a fire for sure. Woo! Jeez. There's no more frogs over here. Is this the first invisible wall? It's not. Do we take this one up? No, we don't. I forget if it's this one or Murkwater. We took some damage a minute ago, guys, from the freaking fire. This one's really challenging me. Wow. There's probably loot over here that we have to get, guys. Now there's... Yeah, now we got frogs. Ooh, that... Now, why do I feel like this one is... Ah! No! I don't want to die. Oh my god! More frogs! How come the sister didn't aggro? Whatever happened there, I'll take it. Dude, I'm not going to have health. There are no warming stones available. Oh, I can rest once I open the door. I can rest once I open the door, guys. Okay, so I got everything there, right? Yeah. Murkwater has the tanky... Oh, Murkwater. Murkwater. Where is that doing? Should I get it? Should I... You know, the dogs... The thing I like about the dogs early game... is, there's 3 of them. Right? And 3 of them is good. Because... Why do I feel like there's another trap in here, guys? I'm just going to top off because I'm being a baby. Wasting health pots, folks. Dude, read them like a book, folks. Hey, Wanderer's Noble. Wanderer's Noble Ashes. Wait a minute. What am I missing? Do I have a drop-down menu? Oh, okay. I know it's the Grave Warden Duelist boss that gives Engval, but I forgot which catacombs it is. Yeah, I do have a drop-down right here. Okay. Ooh, and another glovewort. Dude, when's that girl gonna go? She told me to go talk to the jellyfish. Ah! It's gonna kill you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's gonna throw something at me, guys. He's gonna throw something at me. Hey! The door opened, guys. Get 'em, mods. Phasing comments in chat. Fishing comments. Really? Really? Ooh. Oh, the guy. Yeah, some guy offering. Some guy. Oh, there's someone on. I think someone on Kick is trying to get me to join their Discord or something. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that, but thank you for offering, and I don't recommend anyone else do it either. Yeah, that's cool, man. Dude, we have had minimal moderation required for YouTube so far, and I think it's cool. Oh wait, I got a level. Guys, and I got 1,300 runes. You guys think I'm going in this freaking room with 1,300 runes in my pocket? No, no boss, no show, no dough. All right, like the Three Amigos. Here we go. Yeah, so you know what they say. When you need mods, oh my god, 13, 18. Mix my wonderful physic. Restores total half of total HP in the physic. I'll take it, guys. It's a freaking health pot. Equipmentorio. Yeah, we got it. Cool. Okay, now the question is, will the rock sling work in this dungeon against this boss, folks? And do I glintstone pebble? No way, guys. This is the rock sling build. It's the rock sling build. I don't even know who's in here. It can't be that hard. I wanted to get the third one off for the stagger, guys. I died. Okay. Plan B. Maybe we don't have to get the stagger. Kevin Cook says because the community is great, little moderation is a sign of respectful subs and watchers. Right on, chillers. Yeah, absolutely, man. And the Bitcoin spammers and the Bitcoin scammers and the self promoters and all those guys, when they start showing up, that means you're growing. That means you're growing. You know what I'm saying? That's a good thing. It's a good thing. Nothing like a good Bitcoin scammer, folks. Okay. Don't run forward. He's standing up on his hind legs, guys. He's on his He's on his hiney legs. Okay, I figured that was going to be a little bit. Okay, don't attack now. The panic roll should not have helped me, but it did. Oh man, I have dogs too. I should have summoned my puppies, guys, just to see them. Hey, didn't need it, guys. Astrologer, and if I don't mind, I'll pick up my free runes. Oh, we got levels, guys. We got levels now. Oh, Margit's going to be toasted, guys. Margit's going to be toasted. Drew says, I'm fighting the dual bird tree burial bosses right now. LOL. That's about how mine is going too. That's in Mountaintop, right? Isn't that in the Mountaintop? There's one, and then there's another one. Now, there is also a cave here. But Oh, the grace is right there. We might as well just use that grace. And we get another level, guys. The levels are getting more expensive, folks. They're getting a lot more expensive. Do we have in inventory, or do we have any runeys? We have no runeys, guys. Emits a voice that says hello. Creepy. I've never used that before. That's new to me, guys. Nah, Kaled, Minor Erdtree Catacombs. Oh, okay. Okay. When you said dual Erdtree, I know that there's like, in Mountaintops, there's a Minor Erdtree, freaking boss thing that splits into two, right? When you said dual, I just guessed. Level up. Gosh, we're so close to... We're not really that close. 14. I feel like damn is good. I feel like damn is good and I'm squishy. When damn is good and I'm squishy, I go Vig. Guys, I will go in like a freaking psycho until I'm getting one-shotted. And I really didn't get one-shotted there, to be perfectly H. Is this an ever jail? Whatever. Whatever. Is that a beginning Newbie Land ever jail? The girl who was going to level my summons said something about Oh, it's up there. It's in a different world. It's in a different world, guys. We can't even go. Do we just go get Margit? Man, there'll be a lot of rooms, guys. There'll be a lot of levels. There'll be a lot of levels. I just want... She's gonna... If I go back to the freaking... To the Storm Hill, she's still gonna be there. Did you talk to the jellyfish yet? What jellyfish is she talking about? Is that... She's... I think I gotta go to the castle, guys.
Did you give that I love them and that despite...
Because there's no jellyfish in the castle. Should I be playing the game a little bit, guys? Like, okay, that dragon is something that's kind of low-level-ish, isn't it? The physic over here, I think, is one I don't need. Boy, I remember when I saw this little mark on the map, guys. I'm telling you, just strolling down memory lane. This mark right here. You know what that is? That's an elevator TCO for a river. And I'm telling you, man, I was so intrigued by that. Dragonburnt Ruins ripped me off. Do I go do that stuff? Can I travel from here to here? Do we have to run? Oh, I know what we need to do. We need to go take out the pumpkin head and meet Celia or is her name Celia? Because she sells spells, guys, not incants. She sells actual intellect driven spells, and we're probably not going to need a lot of them. I'm not doing only Rocksling this playthrough. If I decide I want to goof around with other spells, I will. Okay. Piling up the graces, folks. Just follow the road. Just follow the yellow brick road. We're gaming, guys. We're gonna game all freaking day, man. As soon as Trey wakes up and we could get Drew and Trey at the same time, then we're going to get the band back together and we are going to get Malaket. And it's gonna be easy and it's gonna be fun. Because Trey has a Comet Azure and he has an itchy trigger finger, folks. And I got the big bonk scenario. I saw a little bit of the video last night when Drew was trying to talk me into how to Royal Knights resolve both hams. Whoa. In the wrong spot. No! Now, fighting this guy is a little tricky with the rock sling. We're going to try it. And then if I got to switch, we'll switch. But I want to start off whacking this fool. Am I too low level for this? Wow. I might be too low level for this guy. Why do I roll when I'm not even being attacked? Well, well, it was better than doing that. Dude, how do you attack him not on his head? Can I target a different spot? Because his head is so freaking heavy, guys. Oh, he got me there. Well, he's at 50%. That means I can kill him. I just panic rolled because I... Ooh. Why would I pre-roll that? Kill a pumpkin head! Hey, we did it. Dogs for aggro. I could have used the dogs! Dude, I'm telling you. I'm okay with using the dogs. I don't know why I didn't. Why would I not use the dogs, man? The dogs would have made that fight so easy. I'm glad I did it without it, though, man. And I was never a glintstone pebbler, guys. Selling. I want to learn sorceries.
One must choose one. I was exiled as a revile.
I think we have a level. I still want to learn.
Very well.
I'm a piece of work. Study sorceries. What am I using? Yeah, I already have that. And I already have that. She's trying to offer me a crystal barrage. Getting the garage with the barrage, but I don't have the intellect for it. You're saying I'm too dumb for it. Okay, not in thought. There we go. Let's see if we got a level, guys. I totally should have used the dogs, but we got him. We got him. So I'm kind of proud that I did it without... Oh my god, we're still 300 points away, man. 300 freaking points away. And nothing... And no runes. Okay, well... We did some homework. We beat a pumpkin. We opened up selling. We beat something with a glintstone, which was pretty cool, actually. I'm not going to take out this caravan. I don't think there's anything I need from it. I think there's loot over here, guys. A smoldering butterfly. Okay. There's a grace over here too, right? Yeah, there's a grace up here. We're going to grab it. There's something up here on that roof. And why do I know this? And what is it? Does anyone know? Why was I looting? I see that loot right there up top? Oh god. Why did I come up here? Royal House Scroll. What does it do? And where am I now? Because I was trying to go to my... Okay, we got to Everjail. But there was a Grace I was looking at. The Grace is over here on this little flat plateau, I think. Right? I thought the... Where's the... If I could just... How come... Where's the... Isn't there a Grace right here? What am I missing? I thought there was a Grace over here. Maybe over here? I don't need the Grace. I'm just like, where the hell is the Grace? Huh. No Grace. We're going up high on a mountain, guys. Tells me... Rock Sling. I'll tell you something about Rock Sling. Gosh, we have all these runes, man. Oh, runes come out of Everjail, though, don't they? Forlorn Hound. This is not going to be easy. Scroll for spells. What do you... That scroll, it lets me do more spells? I don't understand. I don't know what that thing was I just grabbed, but maybe it is good for me. I don't know why. I have a feeling this is not going to be easy. Got the stagger. He didn't stagger much. When every blood... Dude, he was almost dead. He was almost dead. He doesn't stagger much, though. Oh, I give it to her. Okay, well, we'll go back there then. But I really didn't have any money. I didn't have a lot of money. Well, I do have some money, but I don't want to spend it on spells. My runes will be over here. Okay, good. Now, also, in Inventorio, we do have one little thing. It's probably like 100 runes. 200. Gosh, we just need like 100 freaking runes, man. If I kill this guy, I'll get runes, right? Okay, I'm going to try the same thing again, only better. Gonna Bloodhound step me. I can feel it. It's gonna Bloodhound step me. I feel it. And you gotta get out when he BH steps you, folks. He's almost freaking dead. Come on, I just want to kill him. That's not it. He's one hit, and so am I. I had to wait for the opening, folks. Did we get runes? We did. Oh, we got a lot of runes for that. Dude, Margaret's going down, bro. Oh, I died, by the way. That sucked. That sucked, that death. But that's okay. We are on a run heading south to go to the Woodspring Peninsula for just normal gameplay, guys. Leveling. Can I drop there? I think I can drop over there. Okay. Guys, we did our first ever Elden Ring Astrologer. That felt good. I feel good about that. Now, can I get... I think... No! No! Dude. I swear there was a delay on the jump. I swear that I blame the game. Steak from Marika. Now I'm gonna be scared to drop down. Oh my god, my runes are upstairs. There's too many levels. There's too many freaking levels, guys. Too many levels to leave on the table, folks. Too many. They're over here somewhere. Yep, this is where we dropped down and didn't die, right? I see my runes. This looks like a safer place to drop. Give me my freak... Guys, I just freaking died to gravity damage, man. I just died to fall damage. Gosh. Annoying. This is not that far, is it? No. Okay. I gotta make the crazy thing about this run is 4,000 runes. Oh my god, if that ballista hit me, guys, I think I'd be dead. Where's the grace? Where's the freaking grace? Open the freaking gate! We can get more spells from Sella later. Right now, I want to level up. I don't like walking around. Almost 2 levels. Wait, we picked up some. We picked up some loot, though. Let's check our inventory out. No freak. What did I loot? I have 4 summonses right now, guys. These things sell for how much? Well, I can't sell stuff right here anyway. It doesn't matter. Give a learned sorcerer to acquire new sorceries. Yes. Thank you. I wonder what spell. I wonder what spell. Am I supposed to do more? I don't remember all those dead bodies, bro. Did I like...
Hello, my typing. My
Did I click like show dead bodies or something? Is that what's going on here? I don't freaking know.
I fear its lease. Would you mind my soul, please? Then please. Please, he can be stubborn.
All right, guys.
He can be stubborn. But I'm sure he'll come up.
We're doing Margit prep. But she wanted me to freaking see the jellyfish. How to get Roderica to round table. How to get Roderica to the round table. Number 1 question. Reload the area. Find she's moved to her second location. Note, if you miss the chrysalis memento as you make your way through the castle, don't worry about reaching learning of the lakes and lighting any side of Grayside Roderick will automatically move to round table. Hold! Do we want to have fun, guys? I've never done this before. The fun I'm looking at is... The fun I'm looking at is running around the castle, which we successfully did the other day. Grabbing a Grace and Lenernina. Leveling the dogs, or the jellyfish, or somebody. And then fighting Margaret with the higher level dogs. Cheesy? Sure. It's right about my speed, right, guys? Isn't that right about my speed? Now, I remember going around and not being able to find it because what I was doing wrong is there's like a broken bridge or something I wasn't seeing, right? Let me try and remember where the hell it is. Guys, the wind she's blowing. This is the way around, guys. Right? And I parkour down. Parkour downtown. Is this the right bridge? Well, there's loot here at least. This is it. The nomadic cookbook. All right, guys. We're going to go to Liurnia, and we're going to grab the Grace, and then she will go to Round Table Hold. I really want to get a freaking... how to get all these... If I get some runes, that'd be great. Give me runes. There's no runes there. I should probably just be a good Souls player and just go do another catacomb for my runes. Although, you know me. I'm probably going to leave runes on the ground. And then I'm going to feel cheated about it. And what I'll probably end up doing from there is doing the ball farm to get my runes back. Right? You guys know me. I want ball farm to get more levels to make the game easier. But if I get robbed of my runes because of the stupid thing about having to freaking... Isn't there someone supposed to meet me here? Let's rest at the Grace. We found the Grace, but I think it said rest at a Grace in Liurnia. Sort chest. I love that sort chest thing because I don't even know what that is. There's a chest. I guess your chest is your inventory. But you understand what I'm saying? Sort chest. The church from Irith. I got a sacred Tyrio. Guys, I am now a mushroom aficionado. You got to remember, guys. Now let's see if she's still at Stormhill or she'll be at the Round Table. Then we just got to go talk. What are you in a hunt for? Well, I think I knew how to get Rhetorica to... Yep. I know how to get her to the Round Table. You have to rest in Liurnia. So being a nice cheeser that I am, I ran around the castle, got her here. Now we're gonna run back and forth, do a little chit-chatty with her, pass a little time.
My name isn't this place, a Round Table. I never knew, although I'm still looking for my...
And we'll see if we can get her to level our dogs before Margit.
It's all a bit much for me. I'm still looking.
Okay, she's still looking for her purpose. The intelligence, not physic, is in North Liurnia. Where? Billy Mullenix says you move things over to it when your inventory is full so you don't lose the loot. Like the other day I had 1,000 beast bones and they were getting in my freaking way. And I could have put, rather than dropping them on the floor, I could have put 1,000 beast bones in my chest and then kept looting beast bones. Are you telling me that for real? That's 500 gold, bro. I'm not going to be crafting anything. I want the money. I want the money. Smithing stones, 400 G's, guys. Look at this. I got 5 Grave Glovewort ones. That's fun, guys. Did we pick up any other loot? We didn't. This thing. Sell Bloodhound's Fang. You guys would be like, no, don't do it. Guys, I'm not going to use it. That is the step on it, though, huh? Does that not have Bloodhound? Is that something different? Right below the illusory wall area before Carrier Manor. Down the cliff. Really? You can go down the cliff? And Billy said yes on the... I didn't know that, dude. I thought when your inventory was full, you could hold 999 beast bones, and now you're screwed if you want more beast bones. It's basically your stash spot to keep extra loot. You just pull them out when needed. Oh my god, I didn't know that. Guys, astrologer build. I'm doing things I can't take back based on the astrologer build. Okay, that's what we're doing here, folks. Okay, now I'm going to talk to the Grace. I don't think she's going to, when she finally starts talking, when she finally goes to work, when we finally turn her out, I think, tell her what the blacksmith said. You don't believe me. You think I'm lying, so you're calling me a liar? You want to freaking call me a liar again? One more time in front of all my friends? We'll see what happens.
I'll ask Master Hugh. I suppose I'll ask Master Hugh to teach me.
I don't even have to pass time. You can just talk. You can even put unbroken runes in there to keep them if you end up with one of...
Back already.
Really? About Roderica. Would you teach her? She doesn't want an old freaking guy like me with a chain on his leg. Maybe that's her kick. You know what I'm saying? Maybe she's into that kind of thing. Maybe she'll be like, hey, let's, today maybe you have the chain on your leg. Maybe tomorrow, let's have a, date night where, you can put the chain on my leg. Maybe Roderica's into that kind of stuff. Okay. Unfortunately, I have to go do a target run. Not sure if I'll be back or not. Might be back in an hour. Drew, that's cool, man. Dude, thanks for trying, man. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. And you know what? Like I said, if we get you and Drew, or you and Trey in the same building at the same time, then we will do Malekith, man. We will do Malekith. Increase amount replenished by flasks. That was good. Okay, level up. Should I take both levels? I'm going to go 1 Vig. And I think I should put a point in endurance, but I think endurance can come later. Right? I think it's int. Because we're... Oh, now I only have 800 rooms, guys. Where'd she go? Dude, she made a picnic. Oh, you can't sell your stuff here, sweetie. You got to talk to the boss. You can't just set up camp here. Yeah, man. Dude, have a good target run, my friend. I can smell it now. I can smell the pretzels. Do they sell pretzels at Target? Spirit tuning. Okay. Now, Noble Sorcerer Ashes. Dogs are just... Dogs are just dogs. And I don't have any Grave Glovewort 1s or even enough to level my jellyfish. Grave Glovewort 2. I bet I know where they are, and we're going to earn some money getting them. We're going to the Bridge of Sacrifice. We're going down to the Whispering Peninsula. That's where we're going, guys. This is where we are. I have like so little creamer, guys. I could probably pick up the Morning Star and just like sell it. You know what I mean? Right? Mushrooms, guys. Always take mushrooms because they're for sleep pots, if you didn't know. I would never ride anywhere near these dogs or any of this malarkey back in the day, folks. I was horrified. Oh, we got runes there. Smithing stone. You think I could take out the Knight's Cav? the low level Knights Cav. Don't need that ash, guys. We're not applying ashes to anything in this playthrough. I mean, I guess I could. You know what? I just sold on my smithing stones. But the fact is, maybe I want to just like level up my sword. What if I did that? What if I kept the staff in one hand? Now, just try not to whack this guy, okay? See, he's got smithing stone 2s. He's got some 1s. I already sold some. I'm feeling pretty bad about it. There is a catacomb here. Do we try the Knights Cav? Do we try the Knights Cav, guys? Rock Sling is going to suck. So we're going to pull him with Rock Sling. And then we're going to have to switch to the Glint. One more. I had to try it, guys. Oh, I see. He moves. He moves, guys. I didn't know he moved. The horse is getting a little bit low on life. We need mana, guys. Do we even have enough mana to support this theory? Well, if he gets hung up on the trees, we do. Stop moving. Get hung. He went behind the wall, guys. Well, that was freaking cheesy. Why does he keep going back there? Why does he keep going back there? And why do I keep letting him hit me? I've done so much work, I guess I should drink, right? He's not hard. I don't know if I'm going to have enough mana for it, though. I thought I was going to knock him off his freaking horse. It's getting nasty, guys. Almost out of mana. Never should have done that. That early freaking roll cost me. Dude, look how close I had him. Look how freaking close I had him. It's okay, man. What are you going to freaking do? If you're new to the stream, man, you like what you see, throw me a sub. We're having fun. We are going to be later, hopefully. I think there's a very good chance we'll be able to get Drew and Trey on at the same time. And we are going to just go cheese the freaking heck out of Malekith. And I'll tell you, the Millennia, when we 3-man Millennia, is freaking hilarious, guys. We got her all, she gets all confused. This is the way to the castle, where there will be loot. I'll finish the quest for that girl that I don't know what it matters. What I'm really here for is the catacombs. The catacomb, guys. Because I want to level my dogs to level 2 before Marg get. Before Marg get good, I want Marg to get cheesed, folks. Because the longer they stay up, and Roger will probably go down quick, guys, because he's going to be low level. I should probably even not summon them until... Oh, I'm not going to have enough mana. You know what? Flasks. I'm going by default. I'm going four mana and 2 health pots, guys. Now, there's a dude over here that I talk about this dagger all the time. This guy, he drops a dagger, and people told me about it. They said he drops a dagger, so I killed him. The dagger dropped, and they're like, dude, that's a rare drop. I'm like, oh, I thought it dropped every time. Because it dropped the first time. You gonna shackle Margit? Do I have to buy a shackle? Oh, I forgot there's a church over here, too, guys. Churches are good. You know why? You guys know why. Whoa. Churches are good for sacred tears and what have you. Can't have any cheese without a shackle. Dude, well, yeah, but I gotta buy a shackle. Shackles aren't cheap, are they? I feel like the shackle is highly overrated, man. I really do. I mean, it's a stagger. It's like a free stagger, right? It's like... I'm not saying shackle isn't better than no shackle. I'm just saying the shackle... We should probably get this first and then add a charge or increase the amount replenished. Oh, there was a golden seed over there. I was right there by that golden seed. Like, who would not want to increase the amount replenished by their flasks? It's like, do you want to do this? When you pick it up, you should just do it. The words from Marika. I'm interested. Okay, yeah. I'm so interested, I'm ignoring everything you freaking say. Whatevs. Yeah, either after killing Patches or just buy it from him. Not killing him. I'm just asking. It's definitely not necessary. Right. Well, and Patches is something I could... Wait, where am I? Yeah. God. Dude, I didn't know where I was. And oh, yeah. Wait. I'm confused. Is the catacomb over here? Yeah. I've got a golden catacombs. We're going to level our dogs to 2. Margit's not going to know what hit her, folks. You're not even supposed to have dogs. You're not even supposed to have dogs at Margit. And I killed Margit, man, on my first playthrough with the astrologer and the freaking meteor staff, man. And the freaking... the rock sling. And I was like, people are quitting the game. And I'm like, because they couldn't kill Margit. And I'm like, just get a caster, bro. They probably were like, oh, I'm not going to summon Roger because that would be a summons. And that's cheating. And that's not Souls-like. Yeah, well, guess what? For me? I gotta go. Okay. Any secret walls in here I should know about? You're an archer, okay? I'm not really worried. Whoa. Those guys are not archers. I gotta wait 1 second. I gotta get the sword out, guys. I'm gonna die. God. That was freaking rough. Is there a... No. This, I should be able to make this one now because I'm so close. There's a glove wart, but I don't trust it. It looks like a bad glove wart. The full. Get the full. Got him. There's a dude right there. Why? He looks like he wants to get hit by the freaking fire. He does. Oh, I see. He can repop. That buys me a second, I think. They're all going to repop out. Oh, my God. Dude, stop. Don't waste mana like that. I had to go back, guys. I had to go back for the money. This looks like a trap, too. It is. That wasn't too bad, but the archer's going to be behind me, but we've got iframes. Iframes! These guys are ninjas. You see the freaking... The nimbil... The nim... Whoa, I'm going in a corner. I'm going in a corner. Dude, my endurance blows, man. Okay, the door is open. We can rest, and then we can kill the boss. We have all our runes. We got glove warts. I smell... Actually, I didn't even see what glove warts they were. Hey, Truth, how you doing, man? Good afternooners united. Just got your message from 11 a.m. now. Facebook is slacking hard. Billy, really? You're talking the live alert? Came late? Are you... Did anyone else get the live alert from the broadcast channel, like when I went live? That's crazy, Billy. That's like crazy to me. We don't have enough money to level up. We do have dogs, though, and we're going to use our dogs. We're going to use our dogs right now for the first time. Switch. I want to use my doggies. They're level 1. They're level 1, guys. Level 1 dogs. I should be able to get some rock slings up. Not your reply to my message. Not the live alert. I'm not sure what that means. Oh, no. Yeah, but which no? No. Okay, no, your reply to my message. Not the live alert. That's hilarious. Like it just popped, like you got an alert for it. Ding. That's just regular messenger, man. That's supposed to be instantaneous. Truth says, oh, right on. Yeah, we have... Wait, here. Let me put this here. And let me get the proper rock sling. I have no idea what's in here, guys. I'm out of mana. Dude, the dogs, I think can take her out. Maybe not. No, the dogs are going down. But the rock sling is ever powerful, folks. And that's going to be levels. Latoul the Headless. Latoul is good too, right? Isn't Latoul a good tank? I thought Latoul was a good tank, guys. Is Latoul... Tell me. Somebody tell me, is Latula a good tank? I need to know. I gotta know right now. Do you love me? Do you love me forever, but you need me? Say you never leave me. Sorry, guys. Don't have a very good meatloaf. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, that was good. And we got glove warts. I think it's time to kill Margit, guys. For the levels. You know what I'm saying? He probably the best one for Niall. Is he really? Well, let's see what kind of money she's going to be. Oh, we got runes too. How many do we have? Just 2. Huh? 800 G's is 800 G's. That's going to be like a level. Let's see. I think it will it be 2 levels, but then we won't have enough. Yeah, we could bust a level here, guys. And since we're going to have dogs, well, let's see what the dogs are going to cost first. I don't know about this little girl with her little picnic setup, but it's pretty shady. She's a shady tree mechanic, folks. How do you unblock that door? How do we get to the 2 dirty fingers, guys? I forget that. It's been a long time since I played a level 1.
Greetings, are you here for spirit?
Spirit tuning? Now, Latoul. I can get Latoul up too. Now I don't have enough runes though. 2752. That's a whole level, guys. Wow. We don't have anything to sell. I could sell all my... I could sell everything I own, guys, but there's not... I can sell the clothes on my back. Do I have a lot of anything? No. No. Can I sell keys? No. I want to play the game more, guys. I want to play the game more. One thing we could do, too, because we have a grace, right? We have a grace. I mean, we have this grace, guys. And if you know me, I don't know if I can get there from here. I think I can. I think I can. I think there was a grace right near where we were, guys, when we got our freaking meteorite staff, and I didn't grab it. That's dumb. This way, I think, takes me to the back door of Celia. But that freaking map frag is over here somewhere. Yeah, so I think we go this way. I think we go this way. Because there's a little something I want to do to make the game a little more fun. And that is going to be just one little swipey, guys. Guys, we're not... Yeah, over here there's a grace that I should have grabbed, guys, because we already did all the running. But that's alright, because it's not that far. And we're gaming, guys. We're going to be gaming all freaking day, man. Latoul is a nice tanky summon. That's cool. I feel like, you know, like the dogs, for instance. Well, the dogs are level 2. And they're supposed to be not leveled at all. They're plus 2. You go from, like, nothing to plus 1, right? Just dogs. That's the grace I was talking about. And there's a vendor over here, too, guys. And I think we're going to be up high to where we can grab that map frag. Opening up the map. Heard Celia had pests in her back door. Bad dumb tis. Well, I don't know, but we'll stay away. Where is... Oh, that map frag's way down there. If I take this to the right... Now, am I like too low level to be here? Of course we are. First dog that sees us, we're probably dead, guys. Maybe not. Is this the road? No, the road's over here. You are less likely to encounter monsters like that dog when you're on a road. Right? Like, dude, those guys got pest threads, bro. They're rocking the threads, man. Threads. Does anyone have a Threads account, guys? Anyone have a Threads account? Jay, you were asking me. Oh no! Remember the chat the other day? How it was different, and I was like, I didn't do anything. Why do I feel like? Oh, these are the ruins. Kalem ruins. Remember the chat was acting different and I couldn't understand why? Well, I'll tell you why. I was accidentally logged into the wrong Restream account. I guess I have two. Like I pay... Whoa. I know these dogs. And I don't like them. And they're everywhere. And I'm going to aggro. We need money. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. There's a bird too. I should have just summoned my dogs. I should. Well, I mean, dude, wait. Did I just get out of there without getting hit? Yeah. I think we went north enough to where now we head east, right? No. I can't go east. Well, there's loot, so I'll take it. But so it wasn't somber. We don't need it. Where's my map? I got to get back down to that road and head east. Oh yeah, east like this way. Oh my god. Yeah, we're in a pretty crummy zone for our level, guys, but I know where I am now. We're heading east. We're heading east. I think there's... Yep. This is part of the speed run, guys. That dude just doing that freaking work. The prep for that speed run, I actually had to learn parts of the map. It appears you went unscathed. I did that without getting hit. Resteambot was up in here. Yeah, it was. And it might be too now. I just think it's not. You know what? Maybe it's because that account... Here's how I knew something was fishy. Because on Restream, I stream to Restream, and then you just turn on whatever other platforms you want to stream to. And it's like, oh, your maximum is 2. I'm like, no, it's not. I pay freaking money every month for Restream. So I can stream to 5. You know what I'm saying? If I want to. And I literally 1,000,000% would stream to Facebook too if I could. I want to. It won't let me. It won't let me. It'll let me, but it won't let me tag the game, put a title. And if I don't tag a game, put a title, I get in trouble from Facebook. So it just sucks. Oh, man. That hurts. Well, we got some good graces. I could have run past the dragon. I think that's probably the fastest way to go. Even from where I am now. Yeah. We went unscathed. Yeah, so I think that chatbot thing, it's like a tag for people that don't pay. It's like a watermark kind of thing, I think. You know what I'm saying? Since I pay, I don't think it's going to say Restream. I think if someone... I don't know if someone talks from Twitch or not, if you guys will see it. If anyone's watching on Twitch or even Kick, Say hello, and we'll see if it's got the multi-populated over here, over there, and the chat on screen. That chat should show everybody, but I don't think it's going to talk to Twitch and YouTube and cross-pollinate on their platforms. That's what it was doing last night, huh? Are you trying to note that the astrologer? No. I'm just trying. I wanted to do minimal deaths, and I wanted to get far without dying. And you know what happened? Gravity killed me once. I tried the tree sentinel, which was totally unnecessary. He killed me, and that ruined it. Chatbot is in cahoots with Ruby. You know it, man. You know it. Oh yeah, Clapfish. Clapfish, thank you, man. Clapfish just talked in. Well, I gotta move, guys. That thing's still on me. Clapfish just said hello on Twitch. Thank you, Clapfish. How you doing today, my friend? You like what you see? Throw me the sub, man. You know the follow. You know the follow. Okay, now, where the hell is? Where the hell is... Oh, it's right there. It's right there. It's way closer than I thought. Comments come up without chat now. Comments come up without chat now. I just saw... There it is. I'm like, where'd it go? Okay, hey, nothing like a little graveyard, guys, for free runes and loot, man. Oh man, great! Oh, dude, these runes scale up, man. Oh, now I really feel bad about doing a ball farm. I'm only gonna do one swipe on the ball farm, guys. One swipe, so we can level Latulio, Corntulio, and we might as well get a memory slot while we're here, guys. Now you know what I've seen, but I feel like I had a hard time doing it. Oh, took a little damn there. Oh, I should grab the grace before anything, right, guys? Grab the grace. I've seen... What's his face? I've seen Little Aggie airstream and land up there and then just get the poopy. I like airstream to this hole in the freaking wall, and then I'm like running around inside the building. You know what I'm saying? It's like... No. Is that from this place, though? Yeah, it was. It was right there. Am I going to die? Ouch. That was it, but how the hell am I not getting it? Almost made it. Did you see how I almost made it? But... Oh, maybe I got to jump at the end of the airstream. I touched it. Did you see my freaking hooves caught on it? Comments come up without chat now. I did it! Get off the freaking horse so you don't fall. Dude, I did it. I learned that from watching Little Aggie, man. Now, this is something that we needed. And this is something that we haven't had to do on a lot of playthroughs. Was we haven't had to get memory stones, right? Oh, can I jump? You're telling me double jump right from the spring? Or jump at the end? Oh. Jump at the end. I think is what you're telling me, right? Tell me try. Yep. Nailed it. Thanks. Cool. Now I know. I did it without double jumping, man. I just jumped at the end of the air spring so I could be closer. You know what I mean? Okay, guys. I'm only doing one ball run, guys. One ball run, and the reason why is to level a tool. And one level for myself. Got him. Wait a minute. How much does a level cost for me? Now I'm like, I might do one more. Just like that. Ooh, something incredible ahead. Cool. Okay, wait. Level up. 26. It was a couple K, man. It was, right? Big. Where was I going to put this point? Mind. Confirm. Yes. Okay. Yeah, now I'm broke. And I think it was 2,700 or something. 1,700? God, how much was it to level the tool to level 2, guys? I forget. I forget. I think it's faster to port to the Grace, but I don't know how. I mean, I know how, but I don't know how to make it that much faster. And it's just more mindless just to run, right? Ooh, flasks. Add a charge. Yes. Okay, cool. Leave. What do we got? 26? I swear it was like, it could have been, it was either 1,700 or 2,700. We're just doing this one more time, guys. It's not even going to get us another level. This is just for Latoul to be level 2. And the dogs will be level 2. We'll have multiple summons. I don't even need to go back to that thing. There we go. Okay, now, let's go talk to Roderica, guys. We cheesed Roderica. We ran around the castle to cheese Roderica to get her here. So, to train up our dogs and our Latoul, guys. That's the point of the exercise. Spirit tuning. Oh, it's only 1,100. Oh, no. That's for the dogs. I don't have... Oh, I don't even have a Ghost 2. Wah, wah, wah. I don't even have it. I got 7 ones, though. Do we bring the jellyfish up to 2? Ghost Glove Wart 2. We don't have it. It's a different freaking place, man. Yeah, why not? Let's get the jellyfish up too, guys. The dogs are +3. And we don't have Grave Glovewort 3s. We have $37 million. Is there enough for a level? Level up. There is. Awesome. Vig is at 15, guys. Guys, I'm level 20. I think my first playthrough, when did we kill Margit? I think it was like level 14 or something, guys. Like, taking a lot of levels. I kind of want to put it in mind. It's like they all matter. We'll go int. Okay. Now we can just go delete Margit. Should be fun. All summons should be fun. The rock slings, I feel like I haven't been. The rock sling is. I haven't tamed the rock sling yet. Rock sling yet, folks. I haven't tamed the rock sling. We don't want lake facing cliffs. We want Storm Hill Shack. We're going to run into the castle. We're going to do some work, folks. But for starters, we're taking out the first boss in the game. The boss that made a lot of people quit the game. They bought the game and they quit playing the game, guys. That's insane to me. This game was hard, but I was smart. I made a freaking I made an astrologer, guys. So because I'm like, I'm not a Souls player. Guys, so far unscathed. They're coming. They're coming for me. Roger. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, there's too many of them. Can I summon Roger? Will he help me out here? Hey! That was a little bit scary, guys. That was a little bit scary. You trying to... No, yeah, got that. Cool. All right, guys. What we're going to do now is... I don't think I need to do... Ooh, memorize spell. I could put... I don't like a lot of spells. Yeah. So now that I think about it, I'm probably not going to need all those slots. Let's see if Roger, he is. Okay. Oh, it's going to be cheesily delicious, folks. I am going to run to the restroom. How long have we been streaming for? 2:17. That's not a bad buy. I'll break it at the 2-hour 17 mark. Be back in 1 minute. Ooh, I'm going to leave you guys. What I want to do, I'm going to show you guys something. Now, some of you guys know this little clip from my videos, and it's how I end some of my videos. But I got it here. Now I want to put it on Trooper Chair. And then it's to ask for follows. I'm going to click this thing. It's going to ask for follows. Then the Trooper Chair will be back. And I'll be back in 1 minute. I think that's how it'll work. Fixing to find out. That's the wrong one. That's not the one I wanted, guys.
Man, if you want to...
We're back. I want to paste this here. Paste. We're setting up, folks. There we go. Okay, guys, I'll be back in 1 minute.
Man, if you want to see more of this stuff, just do all these little buttons, man. Like, follow, comment, subscribe, and you'll get more. Love you guys. Thank you. Yeah, thanks for being here, man. If you guys like what you see, like, follow, comment, subscribe. Press every button you can find. Press the buttons, folks. Press the buttons or the kitten gets it.
Made it. All right, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for staying with me. Time to roll in and summon Roger without further ado, guys. We're going to two-hand the rock sling, guys. Summon Roger. Hardest boss in the game right here, folks. Just kidding. I know people that quit at Margit. I still mess with them to this day about it. Wow. Do you really? I mean, I thought it was like pretend. I didn't think like people really actually quit at Margit. I thought it was like a meme or something. All right, guys, we got the Margit. Why you got to call me foul? I think you're foul. I'm supposed to be scared of you? I ain't scared of no ghost. How the heck? Why was this stuck to the table? This is today's coffee, right? I swear this was like stuck. It is. This guy seems... I mean, they probably were like really scared, you know, and like intimidated, right? And then when he delays his... Yeah. Roger's going to extinguish your flame, buddy. If I get the dogs up, the dogs might take him out. How they doing? The dogs are taking damn. I think it's time to put the poop on them, guys. I think it's time to put... Oh, I'm not going to have enough for 3. Maybe. I did. Good. Oh, no shackle. But 3 rock slings equals 1 shackle. Warrior blood runs through my veins, buddy. I want everyone to come home. I don't even want Roger to die, and I think we can probably pull that off because of the stagger. Because of this stagger. Because of this stagger. See, now, if I just did that, a little bit of prep, we could make this a no-hit run. I mean, a no-death run, at least at that point. Right? I just have to be a little more careful. Just be a little more careful. Because I freaking died 4 times already. Was it 4 times? I got the counter, folks. The counter is just to see how many times I die on this playthrough. I mean, just keep an eye on it. You know what I mean? The gate. Do we go to the gate? I don't have anything to make me invisible.
You there?
I am going gate.
It's tight. God, you breach the... Fair. Well, but of course.
Oh my god, I have 9k runes, guys. I have 9k runes. That's level time. Now, I think it's been a minute since we put a point in Vig, and since the freaking birds are coming up, I need 200 runes for another level. Let's check Inventorio, guys. Inventorio. Oh, we got it. Oh, 3,000. Use. Hello. Hey, lady. We're taking freaking levels, folks. Oh, man. This is insane. I never even dreamed. Level up. Mind. No. I want mind. Ooh, I almost put a point in dex. That's bad. I actually feel like my dam is good. I'm going to go 20. I'm going to go 20 mind, 23 int, guys. I've never chased my... I've always gone, like, by far intellect. The gate. I'm not allowed to rest.
The car, you'll slip.
I'll use the main gate.
I understand.
The gates. Open the gates. Could you guys hear that? Man, I just heard my stream on the phone. Was that a replay? Is the music playing right now? Do you guys have my music? Oh, it was on Trooper Cam. It was Trooper Cam. Okay. Come on. I don't know if I'm gonna make this run, guys. Maybe we should have took the back way. I try to roll. Dude, I don't want to take the back way. I don't want to take the back way. Now all of a sudden the game is hard again, man. Try rolling a little sooner. Boy, I made it this far. There's a mad dog. I think he's probably too high level for us. Will he come in here? Is he allowed to come in the house? He's not allowed to come in the house. We can cheese him through the door. I wonder if he's going to give us any levels, guys. If he gives us levels, maybe we should just cheese him through the door. There's probably not a... he ain't going to drop 3K, is he? You talked to him into buying the game. They were not into it. Margaret was the last straw. There's enemies in here? Or did he follow me from outside? Where'd the lion go? Oh, he's over here. I just want to see if he takes... if he takes damn. They made him so he jumps back and forth like a corn folio. So you can't cheese him. Look at that. That's pretty cool. Okay. Now he's mad at me. I'm going to reset that dog. And I guess we're going to try and run, man. But it's not going to be easy. And I'll tell you, that courtyard, like right before the Grace, is like... it used to be the hardest part for me. And this is something I never do in game either, is creep, guys. Trina's Lily. Might come in handy for a sleep pot later. Okay, I guess it's time to roll, guys. These archers suck. Oh my god. Come on. Drink. Oh my god. One more archer and I'm dead. And I said this is the easy part, but we'll see. That dude can be a great annoyer. No dogs? Hey! Dude, that went way better than I thought it was going to. To be honest, I think I got a little RNG with the archers, man. I love that. You talk them into buying the game and they freaking... Now this doesn't work. You got to send it up, right? Oh, it does work. I thought that thing was locked. Huh. Okay. I guess we're going to try and glintstone a bird, man. I hate these freaking birds. I hate them so bad. I hate them with a freaking passion, guys. Maybe I should try and rock sling him first. Did anyone see? What's going on? Hey, Anthony, how you doing, man? Hello, first time here. Hey, Kuya Joey Official. Kuya, how you doing, man? Am I saying your name right? Kuya? Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, Kuya. Welcome. Welcome to Charlie Sardo Gaming. I think if I rock sling, I'm not going to get him. Dude, that whole area right here is like one of the hardest parts in the game ever for me. I'm not even kidding. It's like literally hard. I always run in here and die because they chase me in here. Oh, we're talking in Ophelio. We're gonna make her a puppet later, guys. We're gonna enslave her soul. Man, you can't be coming in with a name like Adolf Hitler, man. I'm sorry, brother. It's just too, what's the word? It's too much. Come back with a different name, okay? Because I know you like the reaction. Yeah, man. Does anyone want to take care of that? Is there like a I don't know, is there like a ban from Page here? That's hilarious, man. I mean, it's almost a little bit funny. But it's not. It's too soon. Put user in time out. 24 hours confirm. But how do you like ban from Page, man? Do they not have a ban thing here? Hide user on this channel. What does that do? The user's messages will be hidden. All right, buddy. Hey, you know what, man? I know you're probably like 14, maybe 12, maybe 18 and angry. You know, when you grow up, you'll get past the shock. It's fun. I get it. I used to be a freaking idiot. It's fun to do shock value stuff. Literally, I'm gonna tell you a story, Adolf Hitler. A lot of you guys don't know this. My original name, my original handle, because back in the day we used to do hood rat stuff with computers, and you couldn't use your real name because you didn't want to get... You know what I mean? And the first BBS I ever went on was Wasted Land BBS. Guy went to prison, guys. Guy went to prison for over 20 years, man. We were kids. He did something bad. But the first time I met the guy online, I went on his BBS, and it's like, enter your name. I'm like, Charlie Sardo. And it backspaced. Imagine entering your name to fill out an application, and it backspaces over my name, and I'm like, Charlie Sardo, and it backspaces over, And then this guy, the sysop takes me into chat mode. And he's like, is that your real name? And I'm like, yeah, we're typing. Okay, like 300 baud modem, guys. This is very, very slow. And he says, is that your real name? And I said, yes. He says, don't use your real name. I said, why not? He said, because you should not use your real name there was no internet. There was no internet, guys. There was no internet. If there was, it was the very beginning internet. This is a private BBS. He says, you don't want to use your real name. It's not safe. I'm like, all right. What name do I put? He said, well, your real name's Charlie? I said, yeah. He said, Charles Manson. I'm like, all right. Seriously, Adolf Hitler. My name was Charles Manson. There are people in life right now that will walk up to me and say, what's up, Manson? They call me Manson. From when I was a kid. Here's the thing. I was 13. Thought it was funny. Right? Now, Manson is even a little bit different than Hitler anyway. But, he's a lot different, right? But, I still don't want to be referred to as Charles Manson. To me, that's not a good thing, right? At the time, I was rebellious. I thought it was funny. I thought it was cool. That was my name, Charles Manson. Plus, it pissed off old people, like you just did, with the Adolf. Okay, so yeah, so I did that, man. And my name, my handle in the BBS world in computers was Charles Manson for, I don't know, 3 years. Then I changed it, guys. I changed it. I have a computer magazine where they mention me. They mention me, and they want and they are disassociating themselves from me. They literally said, they posted the BBS list, and they said, the Camp Crystal Lake BBS at 818, blah, 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 0046. I remember the phone number. Run by Charles Manson. We are not affiliated with him or his BBS, and we want nothing to do with the illusions that he represents, or something like this. And I have the magazine. I have the magazine where it was printed, guys. And they freaking put my number in there. And I got freaking so many calls off of that. How dumb was that? How dumb was that for them to do that? Why, LOL, why are people too much people-ish? Yeah, no, hey, we're all human. Some are just more human than others. And Adolf will learn. He'll learn not a cool name. Obama Ball says, I'm the troll. You're the Adolf troll? If that's, yeah, he's got the same face. Cool, man. Welcome back, dude. Yeah, you heard my story, right? So I get it, man. I used to do freaking outrageous stuff all the freaking time. I'll tell you what, too, though, man. You know, if you read a book, comedy is still comedy, okay? But that's not funny. Like, for instance, a joke is different. But just coming in with the name, yeah, we don't want to look at that, right? And people didn't want to look at my name when my name was Charlie Manson. Yeah. And like I said, there are people that still know me as Charlie Manson. So, oh, did he do something else? Did he say something else rude already? I thought he was coming in clean. Yeah. Okay. Charlie, you got on early today. Trey, I did, and Drew was here. And Drew was here for hours. Drew was here for full hour. Drew was here. And we were hoping to do some Malakath. He had to knock out a target run. He said he might be back, should be back, will be back. We'll see. And I knew you were probably sleeping. You were sleeping, right, Trey? Because I said it to Drew and chat. I said, Trey's like me. He stays up late. You know, person most likely to still be on my stream when I'm live at 3 in the morning, 3:30, 4 in the morning. Trey. So I'm like, I got up at 8, dude. I got real tired early and just went to sleep. This is the official YouTube astrologer run. I ran around the castle to level the dogs up to level 3 for Margit. I went to Linernia to get Roderica to come to the freaking round table. You know what I mean? It was great. It was great. Did a couple catacombs, got some freaking some gloveworts, and Margaret was a joke. You were. I knew you'd be sleeping. I know you. I know you. Oh, by the way, yeah. So this guy obviously can high user on this channel. Yeah. So the way you ban people here is hide user from channel. Do you guys have that option? Drew's here. Drew's here. You got into bed at 6 a.m. Dude, I tell you, there's something I love. Something I love about that tired, exhausted feeling of staying up all night. It's just not when I'm having drinks. When I'm having drinks, it's different. When I haven't had any drinks at all, and I'm just stay up all night and the sun's up, and like that tired feeling, I love it. And then going and laying down with the freaking when it's light outside, I don't know why I love that. I freaking love it though. It's weird. I don't know why I love it. I don't know why I love it, folks. Somebody tell me. Okay. Level up. Do we have? No, we don't have any runes to level up. We don't have any gloveworts. We do have a dog. Is there a summoning helper out here? There is. Nefeli Lou. We're taking her, guys. This is the fun run. Or it's a fun run. Yeah. You got to bed at 6. Oh, I had to scroll down, but see the option now. Yeah. Because it says, okay, this person will be hidden from. And that's basically, you guys know when we ban from page on Facebook, people can still come watch a stream. You know what I'm saying? They can. They just cannot comment. They can't share it. They can't like it. They can't interact with it at all, but they can watch it, which is kind of good if you think about it, right? What if a streamer was like doing something bad, right? What if they were like defaming you, for instance? What if I was defaming somebody, and then they came in to try to defend themselves, and I banned them from the page, and they can't even watch anymore? Do you understand what I'm saying? Yeah. So I think it's a good thing. It's okay. The Bitcoin scammers, I don't care if they can watch my stream. Heck, I want them to watch my stream. It's another viewer. But yeah. Drew says grabbing lunch real quick and heading home. You getting on, Trey? Trey says I was giving them a timeout instead. Yeah, well that he probably didn't come out as hard. His name is Obama Ball. What did he say? If he said anything, we're probably talking too much about it. But he came in before with the name Adolf, the full name, and I'm like, we're not gonna have that in my chat. Cool. Well, you know what? That's great. So what do you think? Around an hour, maybe, or something? You said you're gonna get some lunch, an hour, a couple hours, because I'm streaming, man. I'm here, dude. We're running. I'm going to have to make lunch, but I can do it with you guys because you guys know what I'm eating for lunch, right, guys? It's a sin, Ma. You can't waste food. We're eating the pizza from last night, guys. That's going to be the lunch. I'll grab a garlic knot. I'll grab a freaking piece of pizza. Do we stick the piece of pizza in the toaster, though? I don't have a toaster oven. I have a toaster. I just feel like I want to warm it up, man. But I hate pizza, microwave pizza. You know what I'm saying? It's just, I guess I could, I still think I'd rather have it microwaved than cold. I know some people love cold pizza. I don't dislike cold pizza. I don't really love cold pizza. Aiming for 45 minutes. Okay, cool. Yeah, so about 45 minutes. When you get back, Drew, just come on in. You had pizza this morning from last night. Did you really, Drew? I have a lot of pizza left. And so I have to eat it because you guys helped me figure out how much to tip last night. That was fun. And the pizza was freaking good, man. Pizza was good, guys. Deliver you to Greater Heights, like Fort Greater Heights. Put in the oven, preheat for 30 minutes. When it's done, just pull it out and eat it. Put in the oven. Preheat for 350. How long do you think it would take? Like that's going to be like 10 minutes or something, right? In the oven? 350, you claim?
I am the Lord of all that is.
I don't remember him yelling at me and telling me to kneel. I'm a little bit mad right now. I feel a little bit offended. That's it, buddy. Because of that, you get the dogs. Okay, let's put it on him, guys. Look at this. I'm over. I can barely get 3 rock slings per mana pot, guys. Oh no, I summon the dogs too. We got to get a stagger on this fool because he's taking out my dogs. Don't jump. Don't jump. Give me stagger. We got the stagger. Dude, I might have to play Elden Ring, guys. This sucks. P2 coming. I probably shouldn't have done that. I'm gonna run out of mana, guys. How come Nefeli Lou isn't doing much, guys? I'm supposed to run up on him, right, guys? So the fire doesn't get me. Oh, I see what Drew is saying. 350, about 10 minutes. Okay, no need to time it. Just wait for preheat to be done. Oh, you mean just stick it in there? You mean just stick it in there and set it on for 350? I don't even have to wait for it to get to 350. Just drop it. Okay. Nefeli Lou. Dude, I didn't freaking panic roll that. I almost did. Nefeli's going to have to do some work because, is she going down? She's at 50%, and he's less than 50, so we might be all right. Especially if I keep getting staggers like that. Guys, I only have 1 more mana pot. And if I miss some of these spells, it's going to be a problem. Oh my god, he put the fire poopy on me. Nefeli's going down! 1, 2. Oh, I got him now. 3. Guys, this game is so hard. I had to play Elden Ring right there, guys. I had to manage mana. I had to drink health pots. Why won't you take a freaking picture with me? Get back over here, Nefeli Lou. You're a loner. You're a loner, huh? Is that it? Come on. Guys, she's turning down my advances. She's turning... Look at her. It's like every other girl in my life. Oh, my God. Nefeli Lou. Can't see the screen. You can't see the screen. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but when you say preheat to 350, like my oven doesn't have like a preheat button. My oven has dials on it, and you turn it on, and how you preheat with my oven? You turn it on, and when you think it's done preheating, then you put your food in. There's no timer. There's no... What do you have? One of those fancy ovens that like talks to you or something? It like does the work for you? It does the preheating so you don't have to? Does this guy sell spells? Purchase. No. These Stormhawk feathers, man. I don't think there's anything here we need, guys. Oh, wait. We got 16k runes, guys. Running sorcerer, huh? Nice. Sanji, yeah, man. Yep, back to the beginning, man. Because we did it on Facebook, but YouTube has yet to see the astrologer playthrough, at least Charlie Sardo gaming style, right? And it includes a lot of intelligence. And I need more mind, guys. I need more mind. I need more mind. I think that I almost want... I've never done this before, guys. I've never done this before. 23 mind, 23 int. I've always had my intellect busting above my mind. Like, you know, like for maybe every 2 or 3 points, maybe 3 points I put into int, I put 1 into mind. I'm like, okay, well, we're going to need more mana, so mind is good. It's like 3 freaking... I get 3 spells per freaking mana scenario. Oh, we could have gone to Fort Faroth too, guys. We could have gone to Fort Faroth and grabbed the... Fort Faroth's over here, right? It's like right here, right off the map. I think I can run there from Dragon Barrow. Because the Source Seal is huge at this level. Yeah, just turning it on works. Once it hits 350, you take it out. Yeah. Here's the thing, Drew. I don't know when it hits 350. I'll never know. But still, we're gonna do it right now. I'll show you guys. Oh, not this one. Breaking news. Okay. Now, as you probably can tell, this is not the most accurate timer. But I'm going to set it for 8 minutes and look at it. Challenge of the day, making the pizza. Don't forget about it. Well, like I said, Sanji, don't let me forget, guys. I want 8 minutes. Someone wants to set a timer? I get this thing too. It should ding. It should ding, guys. Okay. Now we're going to run to Fort Faroth before we hit... we need to just go east. Yes, we need to go east. Follow the yellow brick road! Full show tune voice, folks. As... Oh, man. Of course, we got to go by the dragons. Should we grab the sombers? We don't need them, though, right? We don't need that ash. There's other loot here, though. So because of there's other loot here, I'm going to grab them. I mean, this playthrough, I'm doing, you know, if I want to freaking use a loot stats later, I will. One thing I found out, well, people say that you're supposed to, I forgot the rune art too. They say even if you use the loot stats, you're supposed to hold the meteorite staff in your left hand or something because you get the buff for it, right? I get the timer. Yeah, by the way, this timer is available on my website, Charlie Sardo Gaming, guys. It's cool. It's cool. I think I have another one in a box. I bought 2. Why did I buy 2? Maybe because it came with 2. It was real cheap. This is Grail, right? We killed Grail in one of the other playthroughs. I'm not going to kill Grail now. If anything, I would kill all his sisters and then take the runes. All his little babies. Too bad you can't, like, kill him by beating him on his big, ugly dragon head. Oh, I love melting people with Comet Azure, Justin Gorshane. We might see that a little bit later because, wait a minute. Right here. I'm like, where the heck? It's a whole fort, folks. Now, I am not worried about a no-hit run this time, so we can just run. We can just run in, guys. And we're probably going to get a little bit poopy on us. And we might even die from the... We might even die from the rats. See, I told you. What did I tell you about the poopy? Done this a million times, folks. Oh, no. Oh, I got poisoned hard, bro. I guarantee I don't have any Bulbasaurs either. That kind of sucks. We got the huge Dectus medallion. Okay. Dude, inventory on a new character freaking blows. I guess I'm just going to wait to not waste a pot. Drink. I have no torch. What is this? Isn't there a big rat here or something? He dropped it. Yeah, I should have just killed the little one to start, but how we doing? Yeah, we should be about halfway done. Well, that's on the 8-minute timer. I did 8 minutes because I just don't know, and then I'm gonna take a look at it, and then I'll be like, I wanted to put the pieces directly on the grill, guys, but here's the problem. Full pizza, I'm down with doing that. Cut pizza, we're going to have drippage. We're going to have burnage. I mean, God forbid my house smelled like burnt cheese. Oh my God. What a freaking flavor. Equipment Oreo. These are these? I looted it, right? Did I not just loot that? Did you see me get the loot? Where is it? Oh, inventory? Why do I not have... I thought I just looted Radagon's sword seal, guys. Did anyone... What just happened? What's happening in my life? It's a talisman, guys. That gives me +5 stats. I take more damage. Now I got to go back. What the hell just happened? Inventory. I don't understand what's happening here. And this one right here, oh, there it is. What's it doing there? Why is it not in my main inventory? I don't understand it. And do I not have a slot? Do I not have a slot? Well, and you know what's funny? I can smell the pizza too. Wrong one. All right, folks. Dude, I'm so glad you guys talked me into freaking reheating this in the oven, man. Because... But what's wrong with my inventory? Oh, it's because I think I don't have the talisman slot. Where do you get the talisman slot? How do you even get a talisman slot? Oh my god, it's freaking still crunchy? Who knew? I don't understand. Where in game to get the talisman slot, folks? Does anyone remember? I could have left it another minute or two. You couldn't see Sanji's chats, huh, Drew? Drew, where do you get the first talisman slot? I don't get it. I could Google it, I guess. First. Talisman slot Elden Ring. Have you? Yeah, I did beat Margit. You start with one talisman slot, but can unlock more by defeating the following bosses. Defeat Margit the Fell Omen. Okay. Okay, so I have talisman slots. What I don't understand is, hey, Marison followed 2 hours ago on... Oh, that was the person that's trying to get me to join their Discord. Yeah, no, not doing that. Looking at Twitch real quick. Twitch. Clapfish, first time chatter, said hello. You guys heard that. Thank you, Clapfish, for the chat. There is one viewer watching on Twitch, so thank you for watching me on Twitch, my friend. If you like what you see, throw me a follow. And, of course, YouTube. Thank you guys for being here on YouTube. I'm at Radagon, but I forgot about Rykard. I'm heading back for his snake and extra runes. LOL. Cool, Justin. So why can't I equip it? Where the hell are my talisman slots? Equipment. Oh, right here. Here they are. Here they are. They're above and beyond. I got a garlic knot too, guys. Garlic knots translate real good reheating. Should make time my guys have to be down for your third talisman slot. Okay. So you're saying I don't have any other talismans yet, but is the finger door open now that I freaking beat the boss?
Are you and let's go anchor until it will tragic across the far but the cruciality gray seek to become let the word okay.
We have to also
the finger
we can get the axe of Godric. Not doing that.
the chill tainted by and so
Do I have to ask her about great runes, guys? Is that part of the game?
the chill
Okay.
tainted and so the great turn in the
I hit E1 too many times, guys. Okay, I guess we're done doing that. We have no runes because we freaking died to the freaking rat in the freaking... Okay. Now that we've done all that, we just, I guess, go lake facing cliffs and start running to, start looking at Liurnia, right, guys? Please just go. Kevin Cook says, playing along while watching the stream today. Beautiful weather, windows open, doing Sunday gaming. I love it. Yeah, man. See how bad this messes my light up, guys, because I kind of want to open the door, too. I'm going to try and touch grass. This is a streamer's way of touching grass. He opens the door or a window. Lighting's going to be completely screwed up. It's not bad. It works. I can see... Yeah, there's some clouds. There's some cloud cover, guys. It's not exactly a bright, sunshiny day, but it's not gloomy. Okay. Almost done with lunch. Just go do Renal, I guess, right? Good vibes, Kevin. Yeah, absolutely, man. Those vibes, they are good vibes, Sanji. You know why? Because I went and opened the freaking door. To try and get some of them vibes. Alright, guys. Only thing I really finished was a garlic knot. Oh, you know what? Let's not rush too hard. Let's hit, let's hit the, because there's a tree over here, guys. I wanted to get the poopy. The golden, I get the golden poopy. He's not shooting at me yet, is he? Am I looking at the right place? No, I'm in the wrong spot. Where the hell am I? I gotta turn around, folks. So just go straight south. Straight south. Oh, okay. I missed it. This is where homeboy shoots at me, right? There's the tree I was looking for. I didn't know where the hell I was because I couldn't find my golden seed. I know now, though. This guy's angry. I don't know why you gotta be angry all the time. Yeah, well, Drew's still doing... He said he was going to need 45, right? Oh, okay. Trey eating lunch now. Maybe I love it. 15 minutes. Love it. I'll knock out this Castle Morn. That was rude. Didn't hit me, though. Whoa. That was a little bit exhilarating. Can you shoot inside the castle? Okay, yeah, yeah, Drew said about 15 minutes, so, but beside the Great Bridge sounds like a plan. Does anyone else need Malekith, or is it just me? Do we get to run it? Do we get to run it back, guys? It was fun doing stuff with Trey the other day. Both of them. We're here for loots and treasures, guys. Come on. Can you even believe I'm doing this with like I have 3 health pots, guys. I mean, the monsters don't do too much damage right now. This freaking fool, I hate him. He's gonna chase me up the freaking... He's a guy that makes me run all the way to where I'm going. Well, he's got a sister up here, too. I think he just called his sister. Just say there's a guy coming up the ladder. Because watch, the minute I get here, freaking this fool's on me. You just run. You just run. Maybe get a little stand back. Dude, look how fast my stam replenishes because I have so little of it. I don't know why you gotta be angry all the time. Debating if I should cheese phase 1 or phase 2 since she jumps around. You cheese whatever you think you can cheese, Trey. It is the fun run. There are no rules. Aussie rules. Okay? Just say it back to me so I know you understand what I'm saying. There are no rules. Aussie rules. Okay? Dancing in phase 2 sounds good. Deliver the letter. Your daughter wants you to come to be safe. You're not willing to come. Okay, so we got that quest done. Oh, we got a little orange dog. I think we'll knock him out. Oh my god. You guys... Dude, they all 3 attacked me at the same time. That was hilarious. Uh-oh, we got a gatekeeper. He missed me. You missed me! You're not allowed to come out of the castle. It's the rules. It's the law. You know, you can try it however you want, Trey. You know what I mean? You can, if you want to try it one way, and it doesn't work, then we can try the other way. There's loot over here, and I don't have a complete record of what it is. I seriously doubt it's caster loot, guys. I seriously doubt it's caster loot. Is there loot in there too? It's probably like a piece of glass or something. That's what sucks about the rock slings, guys. That's what sucks about the rock sling. I was a little slow on swapping that, but I did it without looking. So there's a bonus. You've never made the jump over the wall? I have never not made the jump over the wall. I don't even know there's another way to go. That's the only way I know. So you don't know that Grace either? Okay, Twin Blade. Okay. That's hilarious that you've never done that. I remember the first time being here and being a little bit scared of this jump, guys. Ooh, I almost made it on top of the recommended poopy. I don't know why I gotta play Big Bonk all the time. Just tell me when you are heading or booting up or whatever, Drew, and I'll get off of this. And head. Head to the daylight. Ooh, is there something here though? It's a whip. I should have known that was a whip too. I remember now. This thing's blocking the door, dude. I knew he was blocking the door. Dude, those rats are annoying. They're not birds. Wow. Wow. They won't let me rest. I had to take the hit, guys, to get another one down. I'm a glintstone pebbler, folks. Never thought I would be, huh? I don't know why I gotta loot butterflies all the time. Good. I don't need to go across. I don't need to go across. I think we can drop down by the jellyfish forest, guys. Is there any free summons outside this door? There is. Did you guys know this? I never use this guy. I don't understand what's happening here. All I know is we're going to have a great fight with this dude. He wants me because I shot at him, folks. Rock slings come in threes, folks. How's he doing? Dude, look at that mind, guys. You think that mind wasn't way worth it? Dude, Castellan Edgar? Well, he just got knocked on his butt. But he seems to be doing pretty good. Who is he? Oh, he just buffed. You know, you could... Wait, Castellan Edgar, I'm going to let you handle this if you'll get in there and fight, because he's taking out my dogs. What's the meme on this, what's the lore in this kit? Okay, that was scary. The ocean came up to my feet. What is Castellan Edgar doing, man? He's letting the wolves die. Oh, he's poking him now. Dude, he's soloing him, guys. I mean, okay, I ain't gonna lie. We did a little bit, guys. There's my money shot, guys. I just defeated that boss. Thank you. I wish they would stop and take a photo with you. What's the lore on that Castellan dude? I don't get it. 3,000 Roonies. Rooney! All right. Mm-hmm. I think it's time to start heading over to the big bump, guys. Dude, that astrologer is absolutely killing it, man. We got him built up nice. We're gonna have to hit some more catacombs so we can get these guys leveled up. In Ranala, those catacombs, is it the Stormfoot? What's the catacombs in Linernia? But they're like down low. You gotta like find them or something, right? Are those gonna have threes? Oh, there's also another catacomb in Limgrave, right? This character is my highest ranked character, folks. Level 426. No. This is not 426. This might be my second highest. It is. It's my second highest at 274. Using Altus because that's where Trey and I were goofing off. Billy Mullenix is back. Billy, you made it back just in time because we're getting the band back together. Drew is going to be incoming. Trey just logged in a couple minutes ago. Yep. Trey's online. Good. We're talking Great Bridge. I don't know why I got to port to the Great Bridge all the time. We already took out the knight, or not the knight cab, but the cavalry guy, the tree sentinel dude in front of Malekith. Yeah. Yeah, we can wait for invaders. I'm putting down the dirty finger. Trey wants to play, guys. Trey wants to PvP. Where's the sign? Signs everywhere. There's signs. Ooh, 784,000 runes, guys. Yep. All right. I'm going to have to put out the dirty tongue, folks. The dirty tongue taunter. So that way we get invaded. Lure invaders. See, that guy's already gone. He's done. I don't think you can invade worlds together, Billy. Y'all should do invading sometime. Yeah, I think when you invade, I think it's only one, right? Yeah, just single player. Looking. Sure, it'd be nice to get invaded. I think, like, you have to, like, you know, pull some mobs to get invaded. You know, because that way you're at a disadvantage. We got him. We got him. We got one, folks. Where do you think he is? He's right here. He's trying to separate us and conquer us. That is so awesome. You like summon someone to help us, even though we got this guy. We got this guy at class 2-1. It's freaking hilarious. He's not up there, aren't you? No, nothing up here. Just an old pot. Oh, the guy bailed. Why would he quit? Who is he afraid of? He's lucky our hired for gun hunter didn't. We're gonna have to rest and resummon once we start because I'm not fighting Malekith without a flask. You know what I'm saying? So maybe like when Drew gets here, you just quit out right quick. I'll rest, then I'll summon you both in. Been waiting on the PSN friend request tray. Do I literally have a bubble? Oh God, you scared the crap out of me. I'm looking at my freaking physic, and then you freaking start whacking things around me. Yeah, I don't really want the bubble tier either. I like the other one better. You guys talked me into it. Drew's logging in, cool. Alright, so Trey, like I said, bail out if you don't mind. So I can rest at the Grace. And then I'll pull you guys both in. I need to learn how to just... How do you do it, guys? How do you do it? Well, you guys probably know. Trey, cut out, bro. Oh, did he disappear? No, he didn't. How do I kick him out, man? Oh yeah, I don't want to show you guys because it's a password, even though it doesn't matter. Do we get invaded? Is that why he's running around? We did. Hey, this guy's name is Samurai. This guy's the same name as my other thing. Trey, what's up? You don't want to play? Too far, too close. See, I can eat his attack, guys. Oh, Trey's got him with the. Yeah, he's got no chance. So there were two there, Trey, right? How did that work? Trey, what I want you to do is leave before I summon you guys because I want. Oh no! Yeah. I need to rest before the boss, right? I need to rest at the Grace before the boss. So before I can summon Drew, just cut out. And then I'll summon you both back. Because I want my pots. Okay. Thank you. Oh, you guys missed it. Good. You guys missed it. You guys missed it. Good. Thank you, Trey. Okay. Now I will summon you guys. I saw Drew out there. I assume Trey might put his near the same location. We'll see, whatever it is. Yep, this is Drew. What happened? Oh, he moved it probably. That's fine. It's up, right? I don't know where you guys are putting him. Put him at the door. I was on breaking news. Dude, it was PvP. I was freaking fighting a guy. I think he had rivers. How do we get two invaders? Were they like not related or something? Trey, where'd you put your sign, my brother? Is it by the door? Yeah, that's hilarious. It is hilarious. I was on breaking news. I'm so sorry, guys. Okay, I've been to the room, I've been to the summoning pool, and I've been to the front door. I just don't know where Trey's sign is. Anyone see it? Did I pass it? Did he say where it was? Yours is top of the stairs. You walk by Drew twice. Okay. You mean here? Yeah. No, I was down here before and it wasn't here. I walked by Drew to go rest. No, I got you. Okay. If you go to, you know what? If you go to boss door, go to boss door. I'll be at the boss door. But I was just clicking on it. I mean, ooh, I accidentally had something. He said he's going to boss door, Drew. He's at the Grace. Delay like 10 seconds. At the Grace, he told me he's going to go to the boss door. He typed in chat, I'll move to boss door, is the last thing Trace told me. There we go. I got him. Okay. I want a really fun fight here, guys. Okay? That means cheese or not. You do whatever you want. The important thing is have a good time. It's a nice, relaxing Sunday gaming, guys. We're freaking gaming. All right? I've only been streaming for 3 hours and 34 minutes. Okay, wait for it. Wait for it. Buffing. All right, guys, just try not to... I'm talking to myself. The delay is killing us. Yeah. I mean, I said have fun, but, you know, you can play if you want to. Oh, what happened to Drew? Drew died? Ah! That was perfect. I was trying to jump off anyway. He knocked you off the ledge. Made you cast twice, he knocked you off the ledge. That's hilarious. Hey, I was feeling pretty good about it. I mean, I got hit, but I got, you know... I got a lot of stam. So, at the door, guys. We'll summon at the door. Delay or no delay, we'll summon at the door. I'm not putting Terra outside again. Why? Oh, because I'll tell you, man, sitting there, you're a freaking sitting duck. I was doing that on my build, and if you can't put it right by the door, do like Trey did. Trey put it like over here somewhere or something. But just come up here and put it up here. Oh wait, I might have to do this. There we go. Sorry, guys. Sorry. That was me. You guys are stacking, man. How do you guys even know how to stack these things so good? Oh, I thought they were stacked. He's over here. Duh. That looked like 2 to me. Dude, that guy's name who came in was Sam Rai. I mean, it's pretty simple phonetic spelling, but do you think that could be a coincidence or something? Flung Drew out of time, bro. I'm absolutely in tears. Sanji, why? Summon is failing. Okay, do you... Trey was putting his out here. I can't redo the finger because me and Trey are already in. Why, absolutely in tears. What was that from? From the running back and forth on the summons? I see it, Drew. Here we go. Okay. This should do it. Yep, I got you, brother. Thanks for telling me. I saw it pop. Now, if it fails, maybe take it away from the door and put it over here. Put it outside the door. This is where Trey put it. Oh, no, he's coming in. Cool. I hit him, but it didn't really do anything. Trey's put a cheese on him. Trey took us to phase 2, folks. Nalikus was flinging bodies that round. Yeah. Trey put the cheese on him. You guys saw it? Never really got started. As long as you keep him a little bit busy, Trey can set up the cheese and just knock him out, folks.
Become my blade once more.
Okay, here we go. Why? Oh, I'm two-handing my freaking weapon. That's what's going on. Dude. Someone hit him. Dude, the dam is freaking silly. Dude, he freaking got you with overspray, bro. Oh, he got me. He got me. That Comet Azure was nice. That Comet Azure was nice. We lost Trey anyway. I mean, I was down with keep going, but I played a little bit more aggressive maybe than usual. Front door, front door. Yeah, that wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. He is so hard to hit, man. And he's hard to hit with the Royal Knight's Resolve because I gotta click it and then I got like what 8 seconds to get it off, and he's freaking hopping all over the freaking arena, man. Switching to Azure Phase 2. Cool, Trey. I like. Oh wait, I'm sorry. I forgot to put the finger down. Okay. There's one. And Drew's been over here. That was a fun pull. I don't see you, Drew. There he is. Yay! All right. What kind of equipment do I have on? Jump attack. I think I'd leave everything on it as it is. It's all right, man. Just try again. Like I said, Drew, if you're listening, can you put it out here, or are you putting it out here? Trey keeps putting his out here. He never put his right by the door. Yeah, it finally just failed right there. It said unable to summon co-operator. Where'd Trey go, man? Oh, right here. I couldn't even see him. All right, he came outside. We'll see if it makes a difference, folks. Don't worry about it, Drew. It happens, man. The summons have always been, for us anyway, a little bit, yeah, I would try it, man. I would try it. They've always been a little bit wonky, you know? You know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and take this now. Might as well. No. I don't want to. That was what I screwed up last time. I freaking two-handed my right-handed weapon, guys. That's bad. Yeah, I gotta roll forward on that, I remember now. Or jump it. I almost whacked him in a phase 2, folks. Dude, I'm gonna get hit. I'm gonna get hit, guys. I'm gonna get hit on phase 2, man. I hope I don't die. Oh, I didn't get hit. Well. And I pre-roll that because I'm dumb. Ooh, the moon! You got the moon on him, folks. I think we got him now. He commented assures him when he's 10% health. That was freaking perfect. That was freaking perfect. That was freaking perfect. You guys want to go get Millennia now or what? Let me see something. I just heard a noise. Whoa. Oh, there's like a killer cutscene playing the whole time? I thought I was getting invaded or something. Drew's down for some Millennia. Let's do it, guys. We'll meet at Millennia's, the room outside Millennia. Wherever that may be. You guys know that one. The Millennia is going to be hilarious. We did some Millennia attempts the other day, right, guys? I recall. By the way, if you like what you see, throw me a sub or a follow, guys. I'd really appreciate it. Anyone on YouTube. I was wondering, like, we get, like, no alerts here, guys. But the reason why is because most people have their settings set to private on YouTube. So when they follow, or when they sub, it doesn't say, I guess. That's what they said. But it's supposed to show YouTube alerts. Okay, so now I gotta grab the grace, right? Because we did burnt the tree, right? This is burnt. Yeah, this is burnt. Oh yeah, we burnt the tree, all right, guys. Look at the freaking tree. Look what we did. Made a mess, guys. Made a mess of the tree. I'm cleaning my glasses. Now, you guys know the rule. I'll be right there, guys. But the rule is, these cost money, right? So when I clean one pair of glasses, I always clean 2 or 3. That way, we're not wasting it. It's not a sin, ma, right? Can't be wasting money. We gotta use all. And I think they're all clean. Okay, good. Grab the grace and then head to Melinda. I probably have enough time. Yeah, no, that's cool, man. That's cool. I made that astrologer playthrough to be sure I had something to do because I was feeling kind of held up. I'm like, oh man, everyone has lives. I'm the guy with that does this for a freaking living, right? And so I was like wanting to finish this playthrough. I'm like, I want to do Malekith. We can't all get together. What am I gonna do? And so now I get that astrologer run, and so like tomorrow, Wednesday, 9 o'clock kind of thing, like we did before. We'll get it done. You know what I'm saying? We'll get it done. I can totally wait for you guys. Don't I have the Millennia Grace? It's not Drainage Channel. It's not Prayer Room. Which Grace is it? What's the name of the Grace? I have a plastic duck available as well. Cool. What? Oh, we could have done that. But what is the Grace, guys? I forgot the Grace. But we have I got the Millennia Grace, right? It's not Town Plaza. It's not. No, that's the first one. Promenade. It's not Prayer Room. Prayer Room is where you meet Millicent, right? Halig Tree Roots. I didn't even go and pick up my free butterflies, guys. No, I got it. I'll go pick up my free butterflies later, guys. Okay. Putting down the Amigo's dirty finger. I got one. Trey's preparing. It's good, he should prepare. Because Millennia is no joke. Oh, here we go. We're going in. It's going to be amazing. I'm going to try and stay away from her, guys. But remember, if I'm going to get any kind of bonk on her, if I'm going to hit her, I got to go in. So I'll go in, try not to die, and then get back out. I have to stay closer to her than I'd like to. But it's part of the new way. Do I flask now? I think I do. Flame, give me strength. Golden. Avow. And let's do it. There's a couple golden. Oh god, she's on him. She's on him. Dude, come on. It's the first waterfowl of the night. Whoa! She dodged. She wasn't even facing me when she dodged. She ate that moon, though. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry I healed her, guys. It felt good for a second. Oops, second waterfowl. And he did very good. Come on, I'm healing her. I did so much damn. Okay, guys. I might just take her out right here. Careful she doesn't finish up the second half of the waterfowl on one of us. Dude. You're a beast, man. He just did the perfect waterfowl. This might be it. Alright, guys. Guys, 3 mana millennia. This is an NG plus 4. NG plus 4 for me. Okay. Ready, guys? I can't run in yet because of the poopies, guys. Now I can. Set up a cannon. Oh, she freaking waterfouled me, man. I didn't think that was that's what that was. I thought she was just gonna freaking hit me. It's okay. I wanted the whacker, guys. I wanted the whacker. I'll try and show a little bit more restraint. Phase 1 was pretty good. I feel pretty good about phase 1. I feel like I also need to close my door. I tried to cheese, but y'all dragged her too far away. Ah, okay, cool. Well, you know what? One thing we can do is try and keep her. We could try and keep her about where she flowers. You can't like run away and set and nuke her right as she spawns. I don't know. I don't remember how long it takes to set the malarkey up. Yeah, I was trying to set up the triangulation, but went too far. I wasn't even paying attention. Oh, the triangulation. Yeah. I was trying to get her off of you. She was coming after you, man. I feel like I want to shut the door so I can scream if I need to. I mean, after all, it is a millennium fight. What happened to Trey? He failed? I clicked the Trey. It was coming. Yeah, I feel like the triangulation doesn't work as well on phase 2, but I'm totally down with trying it. Don't even worry about it, Trey. It's not your fault. Could be on my end. So far, the only consistent thing we know about the fail is me. So it very well could be on my end. I don't think it's on any end, though. I think it's the game. Yeah, I just think it's the game. I just clicked the Lure an Invader button, folks. I think it failed again. But now we got the Invader button going, so, there was a Steam client update, by the way, guys. Might be a but. So, like, you think that could have something to do with it? Like, there was a Steam update in the last few hours. Sign down again. I see it. I like the way you moved it, too. Try something different. I'm going to stay here and not move. And just hope we get Trey. Summoning co-operator. Yeah, I think it failed. And Trey's gonna be dying too, because we're gonna get invaded. Oh no, he's here! Yay! Okay. Oh. Ooh, I like the mist. Dude, I'm telling you, it's so not fair the way we do this. I mean, it doesn't mean we might not still die, but it's like... Whoa! Shut her down! Dude, it's crazy, guys. This is crazy how easy that is, right? You just keep her head on a freaking swivel, man, and she can't do anything. Hilarious, hilarious. Okay, going in, guys. Okay, working on better triangulation. It's hard to see her. Run from that one. Run from that one. Sorry, I took some hits there, guys. We gotta save him. We gotta save him. Okay, now she's off him. Oh, I walked right into it. Okay, let's do this. I love the freaking get it! Shut her down! You guys got her! No! Always satisfying, even if it's freaking cheesy, man. I mean, we didn't do anything. We didn't do anything cheesy. It's just we got the strat down, man. Bullied, man. Dude, at Justin, she's hard as F, 100%. I've only beaten her once. Jeff, what's up, dude? Oh, man. I've never beat her. Yeah, dude, she's really hard, man. She's really hard. I don't even know if I beat her. I'm sure I did not. I'll tell you right now, I'm very confident I did not ever beat her on this character solo. I did my solo playthrough, and I did every other boss. I did Malekith myself. That was, I think, at NG plus 2. I did Malekith, and I did everything. You know, I'm sure I probably even did Placidux. But I didn't do this because it wasn't necessary. It wasn't required, and it's not easy. It's not easy to kill her, especially with these big dumb things. Oh my god! Now I'm gonna collect my flowers because I feel happy, guys. Like to pick the pretty butterflies. Picking at pretty butterflies, guys. The Aeolian butterfly, guys. We got it. Oh my god! Yeah, man. Excellent tactics. Tactics. I felt like the triangulation didn't work as well in the isn't there loot up here? Oh, I guess I've already received it, maybe, so you don't get it again. I didn't think the triangulation worked as well in phase 2, but it did. I just had to stay with the program. And on top of that, the bully beatdown was freaking sick. Elden Ring Tactics Sunday. Want to try Gideon to Radagon? Maybe we'll get lucky. Yeah, if you have time. If you have time, let's go to Gideon, man. Or should we meet outside Lendl? Meet at Lendl Capitals of Ash and run in, guys. Does it sound good? If you want to do Placidux, we could do Trace Placidux too, man. I'm down with. It's all fun, man. It's all fun. Well, you know what? I think Drew. I don't care. I was gonna say I think Drew might want to do these, but I want to help. I want to help Trey. I think Placidux would be fun to help Trey because it's not all about me, folks. Then I can get a rune arc. I don't have much time, so I think busting a bunch of bosses would be fun. Ah, okay, yeah. See, Drew wants to just try and tear through the end game. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's try and tear through the end game right now, guys. I put it at Capital of Ash. Yeah, this would be quick action. Did I just cancel it or something? Capital of Ash. Ashen Capital, right? Lendl Capital of Ash. Is there another one called something else? I don't have any other ones. If there's another one, I don't have it. So, Lendl Capital of Ash is the one. I don't see it. Unless you want me to run into another Grace or something. Can you guys not? Oh, here's one. I got one. I got one. I got you, Trey. I got you. Yeah. It just dropped. Cool. And I'm just waiting for Drew. Oh, you're up at Gideon. Okay, great. Well, let's head to Gideon. See, I don't have any... I just spawned this, so I don't have any other graces. Take me the quickest way to Gideon. The quickest way to Gideon. I'll just follow. A rune arc. Nice. Where'd he go? He went to the boss. Oh man, did you go back? Yeah, no. We'll summon you at Gideon, okay? Yeah, so go back. You've got plenty of time if there's a delay because we're not there yet. Yeah, happy belated birthday, man. We were wishing you birthday wishes yesterday. Glad you had a good... He did have a good birthday, man. Gideon Offenher. Okay, so did you bring it back to Gideon? Because you said something about on my way. Did he go back? I'm not going to go back. I'm waiting till you come here. We didn't pass him, did we? No. Gideon is an afterthought, folks. What we got to figure out is the stuff after that. All right. When we are done with this segment, I very well may get back on the astrologer. Got him, guys. Okay. Should we just like let Trey do it? Oh no, I'm gonna have to engage, right? I'm gonna have to engage because I was gonna say he's standing still. Trey could probably just freaking comment azure him like from a we got invaded. You want to just run in? No. Let's take the invader, guys. Oh, he's right here. Yeah, he don't want none of this. He don't want none of this, guys. I put the poop on him, man. It's so funny. Why is it funny? It's not supposed to be funny. There's 3 of us, but it's just so funny. Like, I think they probably invade people sometimes, and there's well, like 1 or 2 people. And like, it's not that bad. They fight. They have a chance to win. You know.
Stand before the elder, to become the Lord. It's a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. We Marquez have hopes for us, that we continue to struggle unto eternity.
Guys, I try to spam him. I can't hit him. You're all out of pots, buddy. I wanted to kill him before you guys could get to him, man. I did. All right.
Cannot kill a god.
Okay. Oh, you guys don't have to... You guys don't disappear? Oh, you do disappear. Okay, good. Yeah, run up to the next spot, folks. Probably the Grace, right? The room. Yeah, I do too. I do too. It's funny you say that. I think we all kind of got the killing blow. I had that freaking fool working, man. I was just spamming, and he kept taking hits. Yeah, we'll do it right here at the Grace. I'm gonna rest. And I'm gonna summon. Oh wait. Or did you guys go to the you guys come into this room, or you guys go into the boss Did you guys go up? Oh, the summoning pool. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Dude, I was whacking him. I got a lot of wax off before, Okay. And... Okay. Alright, guys. I want a nice dirty fight. Oh, yeah, this is the thing where we can't stay very far away from him. Right, Drew? Yeah. This is the one where we can't just all stay away from him. He'll constantly slam the floor. Was that the criteria, Drew? Was that the idea? We can't do like we do with Millennia, in other words. What was the thing that made him constantly slam the floor? Because that was untenable, man. It got me to where I'm like, I don't even want to do this anymore. Yeah, so you got that, Trey? You're gonna have to play the game a little bit. Oh wait. All right, let's do this. If the sooner Trey can get a cheese off, the better we'll be in phase 2, folks. I learned this fight pretty darn good with the caster, but the melee, if we're 2 to 3 car lengths behind or in front. Yeah, so we got to kind of stay a little bit closer. Mm-hmm. And if you see him boogieing across the room, boogie over near him, because that freaking floor stomp. I'm going to be watching his foot like crazy. I know I got better watching his feet than I was doing before, but that floor stomp is insane.
Hard didst thou fight.
Cut screen magic.
Warrior.
Yeah, you guys ready? I'm going to go, man.
By the grace of gold.
Here we go. Why? Oh God, I'm okay. I just kind of want to get phase 2 and then throw. Oh man, I thought that whack was gonna knock him into phase 2. Cut screen magic. He blasted me, claims Trey. Phase 2 is not at 50%, huh? It's like at 40 or something. Second verse, same as the first. Whoa, that was pretty crazy. Feeling pretty good about it, though. I gotta watch. Dirty finger has been placed in a downward motion. Downward dirty finger. Looking, looking, looking. Trying to find the summons. Where'd they go? Game has delay, folks. They should probably, I think I need to let y'all take his attention so I can blast him. That's good. Just try not to be too far away, man. And you know what? If you want to, like, if you want to try and kind of plan it, like, to be, you know, we know you're going to be standing still. If you want to stand somewhere near the door, the front door, then when he's on me, I'll kind of move him toward you. You know what I'm saying? Drew can do the same thing, and we'll just try and fight him a couple car lengths in front of the door toward the middle of the room, and just not too far, so we don't get the stamps. Stamps everywhere. There's stamps. I'm not seeing Trey's sign everywhere. There's signs. Trey, did you not put down your dirty finger? Closer towards door. Down here. You'll be fine. We'll get it. We'll get it. Let's go ahead and, you know, lure in invaders while we're waiting. We get invaded, guys. That'll be a pity. It'll be a horrifying pity. He's right here. I see you. It was right under a massage. I saw a picture of Jeanette Lee giving Efren Reyes a back massage. I've never seen that picture before. I mean, he's not laying down. He's just sitting there. Or at a tournament or something. He's got a big old smile on his face. Jeanette Lee's pretty. She's a Black Widow. That's her nickname. She was real hot when she came on the scene. I mean, when I say hot, I mean she was winning lots of tournaments. You failed again. You failed again, bruh. Yep. Yep, back to swimming pool. Got you, got you. I see you. I see you. Summoning co-operator. Dude, it felt good to get up early this morning, man. Invaders in search of the elusive garlic knots. Dude, the garlic knot, it reheated so nice. Well, Drew, looks like it's just you and me. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It would be cool if we got invaded at least, though. There's just not a lot of invaders at this spot, I guess. You want to go all the way back to the room? Just tell me where it's going to be. Because it failed again, obviously. Now... Now maybe we shouldn't have thrown at the end there, and we should have just killed him so we could be getting... Whoa. We get on Elden Beast. Look at this guy. I touch the blood thing, and he goops around, and he falls off the edge of the world. Oh, we got invaded, guys. Trey. Trey, I'm looking. I'm trying to get you in, Trey. This guy's gonna wish he never bought the game when I get a hold of him. You softened him up. Trey, hurry up and get down here. There's lots of PvP action. Poor Trey, he can't get in. Oh, I even came up and clicked on his sign, man, so he could get in the action. Dude, I knocked that guy back to freaking you're gonna restart your game? Okay, cool, man. I knocked that guy back to Kingdom Come, man. I knocked him back to Whispering Peninsula. You had him, man. I know you had him, Drew. That is such a crazy... Is that a buff? It looks like almost like a Christmas tree ornament. You guys see what I'm looking at? That red glowing pattern on him? And it kind of... It looks like it was a buff because it went away. Continue to lure invaders. Of course. I want to amp up the invader luring. That'd be fun if you could accidentally just run off of this. There he is, folks. You can actually see the boss. There was a way to glitch, I think, where you could jump around or something and jump in there. But it's just not a thing anymore, I don't think. Come on, Invader. Invader Zim. 72,334 runes. You know what that means? That means I left freaking 1.3 million runes somewhere, guys. Because, oh, maybe they're on the floor up in here. I can go pick them up. I bet it has nothing to do with your system, Trey, if you can hear me. I think it's the game. I think it's the game. I really do. I mean, the way when PvP happens and people are like, you know, warp and you do like this and you bonk them and then like nothing happens and then they die and you know and it's like it's just it's not optimized like it's not optimized multiplayer, not like some other AAA games are. You know what I'm saying? That's what I think. Offer free pizza and nuts of power and garlic to all invaders. Dude, that'd be great, man. Someone beats me, I'll give him a piece of pizza. Trey should be coming in any minute. We have our dirty finger down. That guy had no chance, man. That guy's gonna go. He's gonna go put his dirty finger down somewhere else, Drew. After what happened to him. Okay, I see it. Okay, everyone say a prayer. Say a prayer. It doesn't matter who you pray to. Pray to the big bunk. The point is, we want Trey. We want Trey in. We want him out. Moment of silence. Fail. Yeah, you know what, man? We're gonna have to try it another time because this is taking quite a while, and I think Drew probably needs to get rolling, and I want to get moving. And it's not your fault, dude. Like, you can say you're sorry, but don't apologize because you're not doing anything wrong. I mean, it's just not going through. It keeps failing. You couldn't handle the heat, apparently. Thought we were Alburonics. Maybe send you home and redo your summons. Let's do it. I'll try that. If this doesn't work, Drew, go ahead and take off and come right back in. And put him down right here. And if this I see this one. Should I try and take you now? Unable to summon cooperator. Okay, I'm going to redo my thing. Nullify. Okay. Putting down the new dirty finger as prescribed. Do y'all's level scale with Charlie's? Winston Hall, I think they do. I think they do. Well, I think the boss kind of scales with us. No, so their levels do not. The boss, I think, will kind of scale to all three of us, if I'm right. But if someone's low level, like if someone only has, 40 vigor, and the other two guys have 100, or, whatever, 80 vig or something. I put it down, right? The boss will just melt them. You know what I'm saying? Okay. I got Drew. And here's Trey. All right, let's do this. Co-operator. Smooth operator. Oh, I should have summoned him first, you're saying? Drew says summoned as Hunter. It's weird, man. It's like unable to summon this core operator. Yeah, unable. Do it again. Only summon me. Okay, I'm gonna reset it. Put it in a different spot, man. If you can. Let me see. Nullify. Let me see. Put it down. Okay, I'm only gonna summon Trey. Only gonna summon Trey. We'll give it a shot. We get Trey in here, then we get the band back together. Okay. Smooth operator. I put it down, right? Okay, I heard it. I heard it. It's right here. Cool. Okay, this is Hayata. This is summoning Hayata with no Drew. It says summoning co-operator. And I can even see him. Come on now. Come on. It's not working. Yeah, it's not working. Trey, we'll do it another time. Tonight we got Gideon. We got a pull here. Malekith, freaking Millennia was freaking hilarious, and I think we tried enough times doing this. It's just we could be here all night doing this. It's not working right. Yeah, I'm sorry, Trey. I'm sorry, dude. I mean, it's not. We're not gonna go without you. We're not gonna go without you. So I'm just gonna go log into the other astrologer. Yeah, it's not your fault, dude. Yeah. Love you, Trey. Thanks for being here, dude. Drew's gonna head out too. Right. Absolutely, man. Yeah, dude. We'll get it next time. We don't usually have a problem with the summons, man. This time we gave it 15 minutes to try and do it. It's not happening. Okay, love you. And now I think what I'm going to do from here is, oh, man. Do I feel like doing some, oh, I'll tell you guys something. Last night, I was goofing around, and I pulled up a YouTube video, and I went to Radagon on the Snow Witch, and I did I no-hit Radagon. I think that's my first no-hit. I think I've done... I don't even want to say I'm sure I even haven't done a one-hit Radagon. But I no-hit Radagon. Like, I freaking never got hit. And I get to Elden Beast. Problem with that is I'm not streaming. I'm not recording. And so I'm not going to kill Elden Beast even if I have a chance. You know what I'm saying? I was just goofing around practicing. Got like, I need to make my Radagon better, you know? And then I had some horrible. There was some RNG involved for sure. But I don't care how good or I don't care how good or bad the RNG is. For me to get through a no-hit Radagon, that was good, man. That was a real good thing. So now we're gonna see which character we're gonna look at right now. I was just thinking about that because you know what? Maybe Radagon needs to go down here. In the middle of the day. Maybe it's not in oh yeah, not your fault either, Trey. I'm sorry, brother. I just feel bad because it's like, dang. Yeah, look, I even busted out a freaking one of these guys. I even busted out one of these. This is a totally different fight though, man. And to be honest, I'm not even that good at it. It does take a lot of damn, but it takes a lot of life skills. You know what I'm saying? It takes a lot of life skills to freaking put this fool to shame with the with anything. The no hit was not with this. The no hit Radagon was definitely not Blasphemous Blade. This was just me screwing around. I roll that, and I know what it's like to roll it, so don't tell me I didn't. I knew that was going to happen. And I knew that was going to happen. And I knew that was going to happen. When she does that, I have to go at her, man. See, I feel like way safer with the staff. You know what I mean? Remove. Okay, here. And which stat we were using the which stab? Did I pass the stabs already? Oh, here. It was this one. Yep. This one, right? Mm-hmm. And then let us look at the physic, equipment, physic. I put the fire on because I wanted to do the fire damage, bro. Mix wonderful physic. This right here goes to magic. Good. And then I think I even have inventory. Nope. Equipmentorio. Let's go for the problem is Elden freaking Beast, man. Elden belly flops. Oh, I dodged some good belly flops last night, too, to be honest with you. Okay, now we don't need Flame Grant Me Strength anymore. We're just going to vow up and go in, guys. Now, see if I could do another no-hit. That would be a nice thing, right, guys? Come on. We're burning golden vows. Okay, I'm gonna try and get 4 wax off, guys. I'm saying I want to do another no-hit Radagon, and then I'm wanting to get 4 wax off at the beginning. And well, I'm not gonna get 4 wax off. I don't even have the spell. We're dead. We're dead. Practice time. Practice time. I can no spell, guys. I can no spell. So we just practice. That would be a punish right there too, by the way. Oh no! Dude, I just tapped the freaking button. I just tapped it. Oh, I think I got a lot of runes over there too. No, it's not a lot. Shoot that little thing with your fingers. She listened to me, folks. You guys like to practice? Is it boring as hell? Oh, okay, that was bad. And you know what threw me off there? The poopies on the ground. The poopies on the ground, I was worried about them, so I misdodged the lightning bolt. What was that? Dude, this feels pretty good. It's pretty easy. It's way easier to dodge attacks when you don't have to be offensive. You know what I'm saying? Come on. If I would have never healed, I would have never got hit. You know that? I believe that. Oh, this way. I forgot to put on my Crag spell, folks, so I have no offensive spell. Oh my god, that was my mistake. I know that can come in doubles. So that's good. Pop. Just little pops, guys. Pop right there. Pop right there. He would have been dead a long time ago. Little pop right there. Pop, pop. No big deal. Pop, pop. Oh, boy. I almost didn't see the second one, guys. Dude. I think I'm doing pretty good with the dodging, guys. What do you guys think? Taking a little damn. This is good practice. I think I'm done practicing. Okay. Now I'm going to equip my freaking spell, and between all that, I'm just going to just tap them. Right? We got a lot done on that other build, man. Woo! Malekith. Anytime you kill Malekith, it's a good day. Ooh, we got to memorize spell, guys. What am I doing? Memorize the Amigos spell. Come on. Come on. Where's the Crag? Where's my... Where is it? Right there. Glintstone. Glintstone! And how we do it? Oh, I have 10. 10 and 4. I think it can't be like that. I think it needs to be more like flasks. Allocate. It's gonna have to be more like 6 and 8, 7 and 7. The fact is, when Elden Beast kills me, man, it's not because I'm out of health pots. It's because he just lands on me and kills me. You know what I'm saying? It's pretty rough, guys. It's pretty rough. We can go about. I probably should have drank. And let's get in there. Okay, we just did some very good dodging. No! And I roll backwards. I have no buffs. I have no. I ate a physical damage buff because I just saw it. It doesn't do anything for me. I always run 7 and 7, but 8 and 5 would probably work out just to give you breathing room for Radagon. I didn't need it right there, man. I didn't need it right there. Now we just got to do well on Elden Beast. Oh, by the way, this is no, I have no sword here, guys. Might be a huge mistake. That sucked. I tried to get behind him. I knew that was coming. I didn't know how to do that. I don't know what to do with that. And I didn't know what to do with that. Better. Oh, they're still on me. Oh. The damage, guys. The damage is not much. The damage is not much. That's why... See, I think if I would have had a sword and I was just whacking him, the physical damage would have done much better. That's my opinion. That's really what I think. I don't know, man. I don't know. I wonder... I think I'm going to take off. I think I'll come back later. I was thinking about going to play guitar today. Wasn't sure. I was thinking I was going to do this a little bit longer, but you know what? 5 hours is a little bit of Elden Ring, right? On a Sunday afternoon. Thank you guys for the subs. If you're new to the stream, if you're leaving, if you're just walking out, throw me a sub, throw me a like, a follow, anything on any of the platforms, guys. I freaking love you guys. Thanks for being here. I'm going to play this on my way out. And appreciate you.
Man, if you want to see more of this stuff, just do all these little buttons, man. Like, follow, comment, subscribe, and you'll get more. Love you guys. Thank you. Yeah, thanks for being here, man. If you guys like what you see, like, follow, comment, subscribe. There should be a button you can find. Press the buttons, folks. Press the buttons or the kitten gets it.